Daalụkwanụ ndị ọma na-ege ntị, ekene m onye ukwu kene onye nta, wee sị ka ọ mara anyị niile mma ebe ọ bụla ị nọ na-ege ntị ya malụ gị mma n'ụbọchị nke tata. Onye na n'onye n'ụbọchị nke tata bụ Maazị Achebe Paul, MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1 na Biafra land. Anyị adịla ịbụa mkpọ gị ngwa gị. Ụbọchị nke tata abịago m ka m preach ozi ọma Chineke, that gospel truth ndị mmadụ na-atụ ụjọ ikwu. Abịago m ka m kwuo ya nkwụcha anya na-ebulu afa mkpagharịwa mana enweghị ife men no restore Biafra. Onye ọbụla bịa with record the role so play at this moment. Now this process of restoration of Biafra, you have to come out with your own role. Everything is being documented in one side. So don't think that whatever you are doing whether you're online or offline, that the record is not there. The record is there. Before I proceed, before Ngawaniru, let me hand these broadcasts to the hand of Chukwukikabi Amonye Primi Henine. Otu onye na-ekpesara agwa ọmụma amasị ugwu na ali atụ egwu ọbata obi ọba nkịta okwu juru ọnụ ya agbanwe dịka izu agbagharị anya ofu mbaje na-eme offload nna onye ime eluigwe okele eluigwe ke ụwa okele ihe niile mana onweghị ihe kere ya oji okwu ọnụ wee kee ụwa niile nna ekene m gị n'ụbọchị nke taata ekene m gị n'iji wee mee anyị wee dị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ ọ bụghị site n'ike aka anyị kama na site na amara gị bụ Chineke ka anyị ji wee dị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nke taata nna wee na-asị gị ka ị nara ekene na mbunye elu ọchịcha mma na otito nsọpụrụ onye adịchasịara ha nsọ gị n'ebe ọ pụrụ iche amen nna onye ime eluigwe oke mmiri na-ebu oge oji ntantam masụ ọhịa ntantam nkanka enyi na-achọ igwe enyi ọsọ nna ọ na m akpọkụ gị n'ụbọchị nke taata wee na-ahara onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee na-etinye gị n'aka wee na-asị gị nna ka ị bịa buolie ụzọ kpere azụ ebe ọ bụla ọ nọ ọpụpụ ya na mbata ihe ọbụla ọ na-etinye n'ọnụ nke ọ na-eri eri ma nke ọ na-anwụ anwụ nna asị gị ka ọ bụrụ ibu oli ụzọ kpere azụ gozie anya wepụ olie ihe ọbụla na-etinye maọbụ nke a na-alụnye maọbụ nke a na-agba agba nna nkata ọjọọ ọbụla ndị ilo na-akpa n'ebe Maazị nọ maọbụ n'ebe Biafra nọ nna ha kpacha anya ka ọ bụrụ ihe na-anị iyi ka nkata ahụ kpudo ha n'isi otu a ka ọ ga-adị ise nna ana m akpọkụ gị n'ụbọchị nke taata wee na-asị gị nna ka ibinye n'ike na ebube bịa gbuolu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụzọ ahụ ọ dị ka ma aga ụzọ ahụ ndị mmadụ na-atụ ụjọ nna bịa rezie men isi kara aka nna bịa rezie men na-anaghị afụ nna anaghị ene anya n'iru maọbụ n'azụ maọbụ n'akụkụ ụjọ na-adịlọ n'ime ọbụlọkwa ndị a na-achịgharị amụ n'aka ka ihe nna amarọ nna biko rezie men ka ha pụta maka na oge ahụ akara aka elugo nna yọọ m gị nke a ekwene ka Maazị Nanija ekwene ka ihere bụrụ nke Maazị ekwene ka ihere bụrụ nke anyị nna onye chelu Maazị ihe ọma ka ihe ọma bụrụ nke onye ahụ onye chelu Maazị ihe ọjọọ ka ihe ọjọọ bụrụ nke onye ahụ onye chekwalụ m nwa na onwe m ihe ọma ka ihe ọma bịala onye ahụ onye ọbụla chelu m ihe ọjọọ ka ihe ọjọọ bụrụ bịala onye ahụ na-aka ọ ga-adị n'Eke ọ na-aha ka ọ ga-adị n'Orie ọ na-aka ọ ga-adị n'Afọ ọ na-aka ọ ga-adị na Nkwọ ise n'ụbọchị nke taata unu n'anya n'afọ na ewelugo m obere oge abịala m ịbịa kwuo okwu ụfọdụ na ana m afụkwa ya na-ede na my comment section ụfọdụ na-asị na hakigo my account ụfọdụ na-asị MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ don't go hide the face for shame nwanne iru adịghị ka iru ihere na-eme ihere gị na-emetego m ihe ihere nwanne ịmakwa ya bụ ihere bụ mgbe ị sabotage Biafra ka ihere ga na-eme gị n'ụbọchị nke taata abịago m ke ndị mbịa ka nzigala ozi n'ụbọchị nke taata onye mbịa ka nzigala ozi bụ nwanne anyị nwaanyị Adaeze the princess of Afara Ukwu nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu achọrọ m izigala ozi ya dị oke mkpa maka na ọ da afịa arụ ọfịaba arụ ọ da afịa arụ asị anyị ji wee chụọ aja ndị mmadụ ajụ ya lefu ihe anyị mee wee na-ataki anyị ha denye mma anyị na nna anyị respect ihe a ka m chọrọ ka abịa prevent ya n'ụbọchị nke taata maka na ndị be anyị si na okenye ọbụla nsili onwe ya rice ụmụazị na-etu ya ngaji so invite alụm ha because m ga-adị ọdụ as a sister dụọ onye ọdụ as a younger sister as an elder sister as an age mate sister m ga-adị ọdụ as a sister to my leader m ga-adị ọdụ ya ebe ọ bụ na our leader nọ here dụọ onye m ga-adị ọdụ ga-ebe olu echi niile ka mmadụ yala ịkpọ m sị m Maazị i wee nọlụ mmadụ na-akpali nwanne your leader ikwulu okwu aga m adị ọdụ maka na ọ kontinu onye ọbụla kpọrọ afa onye ọbụla na-edifend ihe nyanwa jizi aka akpatala onwe ya nkwa arụrụ because ndị be anyị si onye kpata nkwa arụrụ ngwere abịala ya olili ka m gbaa anya ọsọ maka na m enwelo ọtụtụ okwu m chọrọ ikwu before nga and ọbụla sọsọ ka m ga-ezi ozi a m ga-ezisa ozi a to other people other IPOB people ndị ke weta na Biafra restoration bụ their personal right or their personal property or their wristwatch onye ọbụla geenụ ntị wụcha ntị gị enye ozi anụ a na-ezi n'ụbọchị nke taata gwa that your friend or their card no nwere right take any person to any court in Europe here, in anywhere part of this world, Nanya IPOB, Gwanya Nyaba Imuno no Mahio or Mabeholo. And the Okwa Nagakawa to the leadership of IPOB led by Chike Doziem Unge Metokuni non Manakambido with Adeze. Adeze princess, wife to the fake master prophet, because I don't have respect for fake people. I don't have respect with evil people. I don't deal with evil people. I respect every human being, but I don't fear bagger. The fake prophet in Anakbo Joshua, Mpotana Akpongwe a master prophet, Onyoshi Naza prophet. How can a criminal become a prophet? Now Wally on your channel of Biafransko. Obulain Wakene Kelupilo Nisi, which is like ke Nyaspa glue, William Nyachiapa. It doesn't shake us, or they move on. Oblotata, that is for your own for you and your family. I will not talk about Simon Ekpa because he has done nothing to me. He is doing a great job. So if you have issue with Simon Ekpa, go and settle with him. So you cannot tell me what to talk about and what not to talk about. You are not the person who sent me here, and you are not the person who will give me a topic to treat. I treat the topic that my spirit and God asked me to treat. So you are nobody to direct me on where to direct my message. You are not my maker nor my director. So you are nobody before me. So get out of this place. I thought they'd ask you to unfollow anyone that have been expelled. What are you doing here? You want to gossip, or you want to pick some point? Well, it's good for you to be here so that I can screw you, so that I can lecture you what you don't know is bigger than you. Now, let me go to direct. Can go straight to Ihebutemu here because in one time, Munumazidia exchange were worse. So this message is for every one of you. Now, first of all, Adeze. 3 times, you are the princess of Afaruku, not a princess of Biafra land. Let me make that known to you. Let me put it in your scores. As Afaruku kingdom is concerned, you are the princess there. You are not a princess in my place. Because you don't know. I'm a loyalty like you. I'm a royalty like you if you don't know. That's why I will address you. Since you are educated, but you don't know how to respect yourself, I will help you to tell you how you respect yourself. You are a princess of Afaruku, not a princess of Biafra. It is true that a mother, a righteous woman, a well-respected woman give birth to you and our able leader. That does not make you a leader in a Biafra land. We respect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we respect the fact that you are a blood to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but that does not give you the impetus to be involving yourself in Biafra restoration. When it comes to the issue of Afaruku kingdom, when it comes to issue of Afaruku kingdom, as a princess of Afaruku, you have 100% right to come in and address issue of Afaruku. But when it comes to issue of Biafra restoration, you have zero rights. I don't owe you apology for saying it. If people don't want to say it, I will say it to you the way it is, without any fear of favor. You don't have any right to come in the issue of Biafra restoration. You don't have any right. So I want you to maintain silence and respect your family. Don't come out to disgrace your family in the name of Biafra restoration. Your elder brother, who is your father now, if I'm not mistaken, have done a great sacrifice. He has done a great work, and Biafrans love him for the effort and every sacrifice he is making, and he have the ones that he have made. Yes, we have to acknowledge that, and we have to respect that, no matter what. But that does not give you the impetus to bring yourself out. Respect yourself so that Biafrans will respect you. Kwa ile onwe gị ka Biafrans kwa ile gị maka na ibido kube maka Biafra issue, Biafra restoration, you will attract the wrath of people who have a different idea. You will bring you will say your respect out. So I want you to carry that, because I can respect you, but you see that that thing you call husband, I don't have zero respect for him. She don't have right to talk about Biafra because Biafra is not Afaruku. Afaruku is in Umuahia. When you talk about Biafra, you talk about Ebonyi people, you talk about Anambra people, you talk about Enugu. Do you know how many princes that are in this very state? Or you think those kings there, they are not princes, they don't have children? No, you think in my place we don't have king, we don't have princess? Or you think it's only Afaruku is the kingdom? Or are you not thinking well? That the fact that he's a brother to our leader does not give him the authority to come to mingle with IPOB and Biafra restoration. She have to focus on her marriage and focus on how to maintain that that he called husband, that criminal called Joshua, master prophet. That's what I call him. And I don't have any respect for him. I don't owe him apology for that. I don't owe him any apology. She should not involve herself. If I were, let me tell her what she needs to do now. Then, as much as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hands of DSS, it's not in her position to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. It's not in her position to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. If she wants Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, she have to go and look for a personal lawyer. She have to go and look for a personal lawyer or another means to fight as a family member of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me that IPOB is all about his family, it's all about Afaruku, you will not see me from Ebonyi State or from Anambra, from Enugu, from any part of Biafra land to join him, because every kingdom knows their boundary. I cannot come from my place and be fighting for Afaruku freedom. No, I am fighting for my freedom. So if anyone telling you, or if the people around you cannot advise you that this is a Biafra, we are talking about a nation. We are talking about a nation. We are talking about a country here. We are not talking about a family issue here. Then I have come to tell you this, that Biafra is not a family business. Biafra is not a family meeting. Biafra is not a Umona meeting. Biafra is beyond one tribe. It's beyond ethnic. It's beyond ethnic. So what I want you to do as a sister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to go inside, go and make a plan, have your own lawyer, and go as a family something. Go for your brother's freedom if that is what you want. Then come to IPOB. You don't have any right to question any person in IPOB. You don't have the impetus. And I will advise you to stop coming on air to make video concerning Biafra, so that people will not insult you, so that who don't want to call your name will not call your name, so that people will not ask you, be calling you all manner of names. Because this freedom, if you want to maintain your integrity or your personality, you must avoid this very movement, because any person you see in this very movement, we don't have any respect. You can insult us as many as you like. But why am I making this video to you? Why I'm making it is because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because it will not be maybe small time. People will now come out and say, who are you to talk to a brother or a sister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a princess? Who are you to talk to him? Why will you talk to him? Do you know that their mother have died? Do you know that their sister has died? That is the more reason you need to keep quiet now. Go inside, face your house. The fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom lies in the shoulder of every Biafran. The fight for Biafran restoration lies in the hands of every Biafran out there. It does not lie in the shoulder of the Kanu's family. It does not lie. You must not put your own blood for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Kanu must not put his own blood again for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Nobody in your family should put their blood again for Biafra to be restored. You people have given your own quarter of sacrifice by sacrificing your mother and your father and your cousins with your in-law. It's enough sacrifice. And we, the Biafrans, I personally, MAP, Ezoku Bundu, one na Biafra land, Nagwagi, you people have done a lot. Go in, relax, allow the fight to be handled by us, by the Biafrans. It is our turn to make our own sacrifice for your own brother who is our leader. You think you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Let me make it very clear. You don't love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than me, because I can die for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't think you can die for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, it's your brother, blood brother. Yes, but when it comes to death, there are so many people out there who can lay their life for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which I know many of you will not lay your lives for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to live. There are so many thousands and millions of Biafrans out there that can put their life for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free. So I advise you as a sister, I advise you as a brother, because I will not call you a mother, you are not older than me. Okay? I will advise you to go inside, go and look how to maintain that pig that call himself Joshua, you are calling husband. If possible, divorce him so that he will not bring you to shame. If possible, divorce that he-goat, a criminal 419 in Germany. Divorce him and maintain the integrity of Igwe Israel Oku Kanu. Divorce him so that people will not take because of your videos and be attacking you. So that people will not take because of your videos and they lay curse on you. It will be very, very bad. It will be unacceptable. So that people will not say, because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are being insulted. I don't want to be part of those who will say they didn't come out to defend you. Behave like our wife, our leader's wife, who have maintained silence, and nobody can come out to attack them. Person like Uchechi Kanu, if you dare attack her, you have attacked me. So please, I am begging you, call your husband to order. Both of you should step aside from anything concerning Biafra restoration. You have your brother in there, which is Kanu Kanu. He is doing his best. We have Prince Emmanuel Kanu. So I don't think it's necessary for you to come in and join force, because people will term it. People will tag it that your people are just looking for money, that you are not fighting for anything, that is because of IPOB monthly dues or monthly anything. And when you people are showing much interest in IPOB money, it will be justifiable. It will look as if it is true that you people are just after money. So I want you to respect your family, respect yourself. Don't allow Joshua to push you. It is true, they say 1 + 1 is 1, but in this case, it's not 1. I know many people will say, change this your topic, you're afraid. Afraid of who? Is Biafra a family problem, a family meeting? Why are you people stupid, sir? Why are you people so stupid? I don't even get you people at times. At times, many of you will talk from your own news. I don't know. So as I am today now, I will be watching what I know, that this is a nation. if you have a good one, if you have a good advisor, the person must advise you to be off in anything concerning Biafra restoration, because that is not of your business. Is the Biafra restoration, you will say yes. People will say, you're a sister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No doubt about that. Nobody is doubting it. You're a sister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, but it's not of your duty to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. If people is not fighting, or if Biafrans are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release, then it's your duty to call them out. But you see, people are fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release and the Biafra restoration. So what you need to do now is to go inside, be monitoring everything as it's going, be watching it, be a watchdog, and you will be reporting to your brothers secretly of every role everyone is playing. That should be your role. Because coming out to come and bring yourself in the Biafra restoration, on what ground? On what purpose? In what area? As what? You are not even an IPOB oath member. Your husband is not an IPOB oath member. So why are you people showing much interest? Step aside. Not every family. The family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have paid much price. The family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have paid much price. And that is the reason why I am here. To tell her to stop coming to, because of money, YouTube money or Facebook money, to be talking about Biafra. She have to, if this say her, let her advise her husband to focus on how he can be foreignizing people with church. They can join that. Let her focus on the church. But this Biafra restoration is bigger than any family. It's not a family business. Because why am I saying this? When someone will now tell me that they are now attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, that what do you have to say? That is why I am telling you this. Respect yourself. Nobody is attacking you now. Let heaven bear me witness that I have said it the way I said it before. That you should respect yourself. Go inside. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom does not lie in your hand. The freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not lie in your shoulder. Freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lie in the shoulder of every Biafran, because you have not committed any crime that make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be there. Allow the people of Biafra, allow the IPOB to fight for the release of your brother. Allow it. Allow it. And they caution that pig you call husband. Like I advise you, you better divorce him, because he's bringing disgrace to the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are married. You went and married to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not give you the order to talk in IPOB. Any in-law, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in-law, should step aside from this very fight for Biafra restoration. Anyone who is an in-law to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should step aside. If you want the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you as an in-law, you are also a family member. What you need to do, all of you should gather yourself, go and get a lawyer. Get yourself a family lawyer. Use it to be doing your own in your own way, to avoid Biafrans calling you people name, to avoid wrong accusations, to avoid false accusations, to avoid insult, to avoid insulting the family that have paid a huge sacrifice in this restoration of Biafra. I know many people are afraid to say this, and why I am saying this is because I love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am saying this because I don't want his family member to be insulted. I don't want anyone giving birth from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family to be insulted before. We have insulted Kanu Takanu, and I don't want that to continue. So Adeze, princess, stop from today, from henceforth, stop bringing voice in Biafra restoration. If you know anything that you think that is anyone is doing wrong, report to your brother secretly. Let your brother handle it, because he is our leader. We are his subject. We are not a subject to princess. If you come to my village, I cannot address you as my princess. I will address you as a princess of Afaruku. And I will not address you as my own princess. And I don't have, I cannot be bowing like Afaruku people, because I am not of that indigene. That is why you will be hearing this is because I am Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP Ezoku Bundu, one na Biafra land. And all my few if you don't like, you push in a war. I don't care. So that is for you, Adeze. I want and I want our brother Kanu Takanu to advise her. Yes, you will tell me that she have married, that her husband have control over her. You as a brother, you still have control over your sister. You can still correct your sister to avoid insult. She's a woman. I will not like it, and I will not like when people will be dragging her name. To be dragging her name or using her pictures, because I see it is they have started circulating. Using her pictures, be making caricature. It's not something that anybody can describe as a good. So I want the people who are close to her to advise her. Let her know that YouTube money is not worth to be dragging. She should not use because of 1 star, 100 star that is not up to $50 to drag her image in this mess, in this Biafra restoration. That's all I have to tell you. And for that master prophet, caution him. Caution him. It's your husband. Caution him. Tell him to stop criminality. Tell him to stop using the name of Yahweh Joshua to make caricature. Nyana Chineke abụla ọgbọ. Nyana Chukwu okike abịa ama abụla mate. Ka ọ yala ibutelu na ihe ihere. Ọ bụrụ na ihere unu ada eme unu, ihere na-eme m. Ka ọ yala iji maka YouTube money. 1 cent. How Coco $2,000 a month. Where more we hear. If not, when the rain will start falling, let nobody call me on my program. Tell me, Mazi Achebe, what do you have to say? This one costs our sister, our leader's sister. That is why I am making this video. So that when I will tell you that I made a video asking her to stop so that she will not get insult, you will not say she didn't. Pass this message to her now. Cut this message or you tag it to her. Tell her that someone called MAP Ezoku Bundu 1. Tell her not to let everything about video on Biafra stop. It's better she should go and be singing for her husband to be preaching. Oh, nyaga maybe your mommy GO. That is her calling. We don't have problem with that. We don't have problem with that. That's what I have to tell you now. For those of you who will be saying, she have right, is our leader. Let me tell you now, even in the Bible, if your husband is a pastor, that does not make you a pastor. That your husband is a born again does not make you a born again. Everyone will akaraka. Everyone has his callings. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a Messiah, is a savior, our personal savior. Not any other member of his family, not other member of his family. And because of the respect we have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will advise his family member to step aside. When Biafra is restored, every respect, every position that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants to give them, we reach them. You must not involve before you can earn your respect or you can gain any position after Biafra. And let me even tell you that even if Biafra is restored, you cannot even contest for any political position. You will be there. There will be a position for you people, and they will be paying you, because that is one thing I want you people to understand. But the way things are going, it will look like nobody. It's all about monthly dues money. How much is monthly dues? How much is monthly dues? You people are bigger than all these things. Play silent game. That is why anyone, any day, any moment, make kata across any place. The wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no. You don't price market and you must buy from me. That is why I am making this video, to tell you and advise you that the IPOB have not abandoned your brother, and Biafrans cannot abandon your brother. Everybody is doing or thinking and making every effort to make sure that our leader, Ikukwana Afwanya, me myself, I call him Ikukwana Afwanya or Hamadike. We are ready to do anything to defend him. So that is my advice to you. Stop talking about Biafra. Stop talking about people. Whatever they are doing, the structure of IPOB is not in your hands to defend. We don't need you to come and defend DOS or defend the structure of IPOB. If you come out to defend the structure of IPOB, what happened to IPOB media warriors? What happened to people? What happened to the Biafrans? What happened to us? Are you, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking about IPOB media warrior, who are you? Why? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not kidnapped, are you mingling or talking about Biafra restoration? Are you talking about the structure? Are you talking about money? If you are not comfortable that I say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my savior, one nega question I keep on saying it, he is my savior. That you see me here today talking about Biafra is because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not because of any person. It's because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I don't care, and I don't care if that hurts you. If it hurts you, let it kill you there. That is all I have to say. Now, come to the leadership of IPOB. Jack and Joe. When people will start cursing them now, I know people like you will come out and they ask me, Maza Chebepo, why didn't you talk? This person abused a sister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB, that means that gives them the impetus to come and talk about Biafra restoration. And tomorrow, if a daughter of Buhari now wake up and change Nigerian constitution, you will now ask you if the father is a president, why that does not give him the right to change Nigerian constitution. No, if your father is a Igbo chairman meeting, that gives the children the right to go there and they ask for finance. Who is in charge of finance? Are you in sense at all? Do you have sense at all? This kind of people, all these kind of people, in the name of political position. And the reality here, we are talking about Biafra restoration. It's your business. So you know, Mazinam can put on a radio Biafra about Afaruku and what problem with any person. That a person from Anambra will say, I want to join the movement to fight for Afaruku Kingdom. We are talking about a nation made up of different tribes, different nations, different kingdoms. Oh, Makanao princess now, then what potassium on each now. Obi of furniture about Waliana, each phone will be of furniture web, name a princess dear. Each phone na name a princess, each phone will princess, each phone along a princess, each phone na onweken we princess. Then a boy state, you have many princess, none a boy state, one yala. I'm not about how to make this family retain their respect. You are here talking trash. When people will start abusing them now, you will be the first to ask, Mazi Achebepo, why you didn't come and defend this Mazinam Kano's brother, our leader's sister, because people are cursing them. But this time he is making video, mingling himself, bringing himself into the movement that led by his brother. You don't want to tell her to go inside and allow us to fight this battle. I don't hide the truth. Before Mazinam Kanu was kidnapped, you don't see any of the family members talking about IPOB finance or IPOB movement. Why can't they maintain that level and allow people to fight? Now what for some people, reason like people that his brother is the leader of IPOB or founder of IPOB that give them the right to come in. That means you could have said that IPOB is Afaruku meeting now. Everybody respect himself or can you use a wrong language here. Now that is aside. And they close the chapter because and well much time maybe I could walk here. The another thing actually was in the IPOB. This message is directed to the IPOB leadership. Let me say it the way it is. We must not proscribe IPOB internationally. On no account should IPOB arrest IPOB and take them to court, to any international court with the name they are not an IPOB member. Because you cannot prove that. In Olona court, Ajogi, what are you fighting for? It's in a fighting for the people of Biafra, and you come out and say that the person you are fighting for is not a Biafran. It will not give you any kind of good result. Ojus Invest. If you want to know about Prince Darlington, you go to Prince Darlington and ask him. I'm not Prince Darlington. I don't talk about person that I don't want to talk. Don't change the topic I am treating. The leadership have to do everything within their power to make sure that they quench this fight in IPOB. Because the way this thing is going now, it will reach to the extent of fighting or calling police to one another. It will not be any good to IPOB, and it will not be any good to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let them find a place to make peace. If not, when this rain will start falling, before that now any person on our side, let me say it so that Heaven will bear me witness that I say it the way it is before it will start. And they will say, Mazi, you are a confused man. Princess Sokolo, I dare you to sue me to court that I use the name of IPOB. Then in that court, you will tell me where I am from. At that point, when I will say I'm an IPOB, you will say, no, I'm not an IPOB. Then they will ask you, what is the full name of IPOB? You will say Indigenous People of Biafra. Is here Biafra? You will say yes. I will ask you, a person that comes from Biafra, what is he called? You Zaria. Continue fooling yourself. Oh, yeah, come and stop me to be using name of IPOB now. I will be using your father's name. Now, let IPOB leadership find a way to make sure that every issue that is going on now, whether it's called autopilot or DOS, let the leadership find a solution to make peace and let everyone stop attack. Stanley, John Martin, I wasn't in any fundraising yesterday, okay? So, like I said, I always maintain my word and I don't go back to my word because I think before I make a stand. From the beginning, I said that I stand with nobody. I don't stand with anyone. I stand for the truth. And that is why you see me here. I'm not an autopilot member and I am not defending DOS. So I made this thing from beginning. That does not mean that autopiloters are not doing it right. And that does not mean that other people are not doing it right. But there is two of them are making some mistake. There is a word Wazirike said, and I pick it on the mind that is stupid. And why I pick that word, he said that any group that is fighting a fellow group that is fighting for freedom, that means two of them will not go front. Any group that is fighting for freedom and at the same time fighting another group that is fighting for that the same freedom, both of them will fail. So as it is now, the fight in IPOB now is between the defenders of DOS and the defenders of autopilot, which means we are killing ourselves. And when the people of the ones that is defending DOS now tell you that it's Simon Ekpa that is killing, using ESN to keep people in Biafra land, and other people are saying it's DOS that is killing people. Why are you people attacking Asari Dokubo for saying that it's not Fulani, that is you people? You have not to, you don't need to attack Asari Dokubo because you people are the one laying these allegations. Or in the name of you want to tarnish someone's image, you want to carry character assassination to any other person. I am not a man that will say a word and don't know what I say. I am not playing that thing that we will say today, and I will be, because of fear of being sacked, I will be apologizing for saying the truth. When this rain will start falling, some of you will say, Mazi, you don't go inside. But if you ask yourself, the people that started this problem, where are they today? They don't go inside. They don't enter inside. Have you asked yourself, where is Sonia Mechuba that is making video every 10 minutes, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa. Now the battle have been, the war have started. Where is him? Onapugona. You don't go inside. Leave the innocent people to start fighting themselves. Leaving the innocent people to start fighting themselves. But when he is starting this thing, I call on DOS to stop this thing, because I see where it will be leading to. I see where it's leading to. This very one accusation now, when Iken Guruagu are pointing finger that Simon Ekpa recruited people to be killing in Ebonyi State, and you people are sharing it, and the other people say that it's DOS that is recruiting people. Now Asari Dokombo, the pig in the Greek, come out and say that it's IPOB that is killing people. Why are you people attacking him? You should leave him alone, because when you people were busy saying there is a fake ESN, is the fake ESN a Fulani man? No, the fake ESN is here. Are they Fulani people? That is why you don't need to fight yourselves. That is why you don't need to be blackmailing yourselves. All the things you have been using to blackmail yourselves are the things they are using against you today. The question you will ask yourself is this: if you drag any Biafran to court today, tell the person that is not a Biafran, that is not an IPOB, the person will tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is his leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not yet out. And for you to win that case, you need to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out for him to come and testify that I am no longer your leader. For you to say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not longer a leader to MAP Eziokwu Bundu, you need to present Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What proof? And let me tell the leadership of IPOB, don't allow someone in South Africa or in African country that don't know what law is all about, that don't know what justice is all about, that are still in darkness, that have not traveled, that don't know what civilization is all about, to push you to go and sue anyone in international court or any foreign court, thinking that you will use that to intimidate the person. Because the result will be very, very brutal. The result, if anyone is telling you, Mazi is not outside, and the person is telling you to go and arrest anyone, allow Mazi to handle this thing. Find a place to make how to handle Biafran and make a peace until Mazi is out. Mazi has the final say. And if Mazi come out with the Biafran flag, we in Biafra land, we have to have a court where everybody will pass. If not, the Janjaweed in Africa will push you the way you will end of the day. You will not know how to go about it. Some will say, I beg you, IPOB is registered. If they can do this, ask yourself, they are registered under indigenous people of Biafra. Did they submit any names of the membership? No. Princess Sokola, I don't want to reply you, but your comment is very funny. You challenge me to. Do you know how many t-shirts that I have printed? And do you know how many? If I wear them, come and hold me. No, if I wear IPOB t-shirt and even jacket that I print with my money, come and hold me. Italian Lord not here. Come and hold me. At that point, you will know that thing you think you know, you don't know anything. Don't push me to start selling IPOB t-shirt. Don't push me, because if you say it, I can do it. And you know what that means. Mugu. Although I will not allow a little idiot like you to distract me. Now, in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, make peace, allow Biafrans to unite to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. Because I have sat down to study these very things, these whole things that is moving around. What I see there, I keep on saying it, is just nothing but misunderstanding and the pride who will be giving order, the highest power. That is what I see there. And these things is something the leadership has the power to stop. How will you feel going to court in Italy with who? With a fellow Igbo man, with a fellow Biafran, dragging who is more IPOB, dragging who is more Biafran? How will you feel going to court in England, dragging who is IPOB in the court of England? In the court of England, you are going there because you think you will win the person. You will go there and tell the person that this person is not a Biafra. And they will ask you, which state are you from? You will say you're from Anambra State. And they will ask the person, which state are you from? The person will say it's Anambra State. And the judge will now ask you, is there any part of Anambra State that is from, that are not? You will say no. Are you not making fool of yourself? Are you not fooling yourself? Now, they will ask you, who are you fighting? Which person are you fighting for? You will say the people, the indigenous people of Biafra. You see the reason why I am telling you this. So that one idiot somewhere will not push you people the way they push you, say, go and sack. There is difference between going to court and coming on Radio Biafra to sack people. They are not the same thing. They are not related. They are different things entirely. They are not the same thing. Don't allow one a slave who don't even have document in Turkey, who don't have document in Germany, who don't even know, who cannot even go to any government office because he's being wanted by the police to push you to do rubbish. Because they are different things entirely. When it will start, like I said, I am neutral. I am neutral in this very issue. I say it. And that is my stand up to today. Because I think before I take a stand, I see the things that is coming. I know a time will come, the kind of propaganda that will be coming out, it will be a lie upon lies, fabricating. Because if any person tell you, Mazi, sue this person, he is not an IPOB, with which proof, you will give account. Then it will now be done on you that the only people you will now give order for sit at home is only IPOB members. That is why I want to do this video. So that if you people are thinking of that, you have to quench that plan of taking any person to any foreign court. Not even in Nigeria, not even in here in Europe, not even any part of the world. If you dare it, you will bring a bad name for IPOB internationally. What is happening in this struggle today is the cause of incompetency. An incompetent leader will cause a division in any organization. That the same thing you see that is happening in this struggle today is what is happening in Nigeria under the government of late Muhammadu Buhari. Incompetency will cause division. Incompetency will cause problems. Incompetency will cause destruction. That's jail nna gị nọ ya ị ga-akpọga mmadụ. I say it the way it is because I'm not looking for any favor. And I want to say it again. They have started sharing cards again, all in the name of IPOB Media Warriors. Share card. I don't see another card though. The same card that Prince Darlington shared, and they start running his mouth like parrot. Today, he is finding it difficult to make open confession because he is no longer, he don't know where he stands. They have started sharing that card again. They don't share card again. End of the day, one person go come out and tell you that I confess. Now that is the same card when they share give a that make her to collect bribe. The same card they don't share them again. Tomorrow now another person will say, no send a bribe. You know they do any. How can someone send you 50,000 recharge card? You want to recharge your village? How can someone send you 30,000 recharge card? Is it for 1 year? 1 year wife you get your and the people are not getting the code now. When that person that is sending that card will start manifesting the purpose of sending that card, you will now come out and say, you know, I didn't take the card. Jukwano Prince Darlington, how he shared his own card and how he now accusing them Nyanya and how that matter have it been buried? The issue of Nyanya, have that issue be judged? No. The person that sent card for Prince Darlington, have he confessed the person? I see Njideka Biafra saying that Prince Darlington only sent 1,000 naira recharge card to her. And I was like, wow, what is 1 naira? You don't chop from the bribe. Bribe na bribe. Bribe is bribe. Now they show another card. They share and they say they waka. Now so Prince Darlington on the waka that time. Then they share. They go tell you say any media warrior you share, send me their names. That names is for blackmailing. End of the day, they will tell you, I send you the recharge card. You say it's only 1,000. They don't share. End of the day, let's share this recharge card. They will now come out and be forming what they don't know. Or anyone that collect the recharge card and they come out on Radio Biafra to apologize and they say, I confused, I never know this thing. If you cannot get a recharge card to subscribe for your data, you are not worthy to talk about Biafra. It's not your calling. It's not your calling. How can a poor man be talking about Biafra so that they will buy you and make you will be causing confusion? The way and the Darlington cause confusion today because of recharge card. When I tell you people that freedom fight is not for poor people, freedom fight is not for poor people. Why are you begging recharge card? And they send a recharge card. People are keeping quiet. After cashier recharge card now, your people will be now say, no, 1,000. Njideko Keke said they only give her 1,000 naira. Okay, because of Prince Darlington, he said that they sent Prince Darlington more than million naira recharge card. More than 1 million for recharge card. He money bribe. 1 million, more than 1 million recharge card. He money bribe. Then the wine Jideka now that Biafra is angry for Darlington, but not also 1,000 naira Kenya. But Prince Darlington can't share this thing. You get mine though. Prince Darlington really get mine. Over 1 million recharge card, you get mine, give person only 1,000. Men will obi. Wala, men will obi. Men in Biafra were mellow shop. When I saw the post from Unjideka, I said, "Aye, what a poor girl, 1,000 naira," and she confirmed that the recharge card money be 1 million. The same thing don't they happen again, though. The same thing don't they happen again. We there here. Some people say, Mazi, don't worry. After 6 months, you will not come on air again. And I tell the person, I will only stop talking when they will restore Biafra and everything is working fine. Even when they restore Biafra, this Biafra unit will turn to TV channel. But the question you got to go to Prince Darlington now, but 1 million recharge card. Onyemadu also 1,000 naira. That thing is really questionable. In fact, Adam Njideka, Adam, even devil no get that kind of mind. More than 1 million in my mind, Onyemadu also 1,000. Piana 999,000 naira. You can't so again. Kuchikolu. All the kwegu. All the kwegu. It's not funny, but it's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. Very soon, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be out. You will see the mother of all sacking. You will see the mother of all sacking. Because this one, what you are seeing now is not sacking. What you are seeing now is not sacking. When the real sacking will come out, is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. But the problem that time is that they will not sack you for you to go. Because Mazi will come with the Biafran flag. That time, if they sack you, they will put you for prison for working against Biafra, for taking bribe, for being for taking 1,000 naira recharge card. How can a freedom fighter become a recharge card freedom fighter? Egoleo recharge card. But I will not forget that Prince Darlington gave Njideka only €1.50. €1.50. That is all I have to tell you. For she to keep quiet. When she will, all those busted, all these things. So my people, before Biafra will be restored, go and mark it one place. Now for all this katakata number, there must be a peace. A gift to Umunna. Like I said, on before I say a word, especially when it comes to a man to take a decision where he or she will do something, I always think and I always take, before I make a decision, I always know the result of what is coming. So when this issue is coming out, I studied it. I know that defending anything with DOS, I have to be involved in many false allegations and many lies for me to maintain it. Because for you to defend weakness, incompetency, you need the spirit of Lai Mohammed. Go and check how they now see Biafra in Biafra land. You want me to be talking like Efe, blowing lie like who don't have sense? Or you want me to be blowing lie like Ikenga? You want me to be blowing lie like Patrick Ikem that is not even paying monthly dues? Or your mind tell you that I am after every day. I will be saying this and that. I know that if they don't stop this thing, the people you are attacking will come back to you. And when they will be coming back, you will know that it's not only you know how to fabricate lies, it's not only you know how to lie against a person, and they will be fabricating lie against you too. And I don't want to involve myself in all that kind of lie. That is why I tell you, I mean, in a neutral. I don't belong any of them. Just take me as I belong to IPOB that I was before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And that IPOB I want to belong. That is where I am. I am not any other person. I belong DOS in Kenya Autopilot. So, any obuna and konyo obuna metenya will see ebulu. And whatever you do is on your head. That is why I keep on calling on the leadership of IPOB to do something to make people unite. They will give you this family to maintain, not to scatter it. If Mazi Nnamdi can come out today, he will only ask Chike Doziem, the family I handed over to you. He will not go to Simon Ekpa to ask him. I was and another person that is evil, very evil and idiotic. When he will be talking, you think he is an Alpha and Omega. You see this idiot and Aloy Ejimado. That idiot will be fair restore Biafra. Tell him that a day will come. I will open his chapter. And when I do, I am mad at Naboho source on mine. That thing. Eze Jimadu. Ncheno we yo makana no ma oche no bia na agbacha osagwo mai. Agbacha egwu o na anu ukwu. In freedom, you are not ejechago. I am in my platform. You are the one who find me come here. Do I invite you? Flux user. You are the one who find me. So you are the one to get out. Okay? That's one thing you people, you are in my page that I built by myself. You are in my page telling me to get out. Are you not fool? You are the one to get out if you are tired of me. Everybody in autopilot, they are wise. As I am today, if anyone in autopilot did not attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and did not attack a wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will not see me talk about them because they know what they are doing. Why I keep on talking about DOS is because they are the leadership Mazi hand over them. So if they are not doing anything to free Mazi, I will talk about them. And for some of you who say, Mazi, now they don't sack you, join this one. I don't join things like that. I join something if my spirit tell me. Some of you, when I made a post yesterday, the day before yesterday, I say I am proudly Nwebonyi. Some of you, that is why you are defending Simon Ekpa. I am talking about Simon Ekpa is because he is doing a great job. I love him. There are some people I love. So you don't force me to talk about them. Because when people were talking about them, you did not rise up. You clap for the people who are condemning him. Now that he's revenging, you want to use me to settle your case. But with that time, I've been shouting, settle this issue, stop this issue. You say no, you know fishy okay. Yes, I'm not an autopilot, but I love Simon Ekpa. Even if Mazi Nnamdi can come out tomorrow and tell me that Simon Ekpa is the one that is, I will not hate him. I was okay. Because I have learned a lot of things in this movement. I have learned how not to hate anyone again. Because when Uche Mefo resigned, up to today, the people that are in decision-making DOS is parading today, up to today, they are still loyal to Uche Mefo. So what do you have to say about that? On this note, I have exhausted my 1 hour because I think this broadcast is only 1 hour. I have already made my point. Baron Godwin, keep on the good work and keep on standing for the truth. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, if he tells you people that you people are standing on the truth, then God be the glory. God will reward all of you. But if you say your people are not standing in the truth, then you know what you are standing. I know the kind of truth I am standing. So I am standing the one I know. So I don't belong to anything because I want to belong. I belong to the truth. And anything that is good, whether it's coming from autopilot or DOS, I will promote it. If it's coming from this civil disobedience, that is not promote because I know that is the solution. And before I end this very broadcast, let me make this very announcement. On Monday is total sit at home. One name apota, if for nozo, don't say I don't warn you. Monday is total lockdown because civil disobedience is the solution. I say it earlier when this issue that is going, that I am neutral, and that neutral I remain. I am neutral and I am neutral. I don't owe any person apology. That I am neutral does not make any person who identifies himself as an autopilot is my enemy. No, the person is not my enemy. That does not mean that anyone in the side of DOS is my enemy. No, it's not my enemy. Because truth can come out anywhere. So I don't go about making enemy because someone somewhere want to become a Oga Pata. You want to use me to become Oga. No. So that word I said from the beginning, that is where I stand. Monday is total lockdown. In fact, keep Monday holy. Monday is Nnamdi Kanu's day. Anyone that you see that is against Monday sit at home is evil. The person is evil because the person don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free. Anyone that is against Monday sit at home, the person is not only evil but a sabo. And someone should send this message to Mayor Chris. Tell Mayor Chris that freedom fight is not a saga of women. That he should leave IPOB and join women's saga. Because that is his calling. He is not a freedom fighter. Tell Mayor Chris that Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP Ezoku Bundu, tell him to leave freedom fight. It's not his calling. Let him go and face Ama, Ogechi Njaka, and they will continue their saga there because that is his own calling. When you talk about freedom, freedom. If you ask him now, he hates Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa is talking about sit at home. The reason why some people hate Simon Ekpa is because that sit at home. They don't want anything for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. And I challenge Mayor Chris. He have called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and apologized. Since then, why didn't he, Mayor Chris, join or register with IPOB and start paying his monthly dues? You that is saying no. Why in the press before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we are arrested? Why didn't you join IPOB and take oath? So tell him that freedom fight Yabulo saga Omuwanyi. Nyaga meet you, nyahapu go IPOB gaba go to saga ndam ama Gabon na Ogechi Okeke Njaka with onye lalotu no onye na lalotu oye hamata. That is their own. That is the only thing not specialized. So freedom fight is not for everybody. Obu no chori bata na freedom fight. Mayor Chris want to talk about IPOB. Let him go and register with IPOB and take oath and come back and talk of IPOB. Omalu no zunwoke, no zunwoke. Shana Mazi Achebe Paul challenge you. Let him go and register with IPOB where he is in Germany and take oath the same time. Then he will come out and have rights to talk about Biafra. Obulo men ne kwoku. Oh, obele nwadeke na ujo na atu take oath to defend his fatherland. Let him first of all go and register with IPOB and take oath and come out and talk about freedom. He is afraid of IPOB oath. He is afraid of to join IPOB. And because Facebook is free, anyone can on it and talk. He now come out. The freedom fighter. Register first. Go and register. Tell Mayor Chris that Mazi Achebe Paul, tell him to go and register. IPOB Germany is very strong. And the IPOB have family everywhere. Let him go and register and take oath. Mobile Norman or coward. If he knows he wants to fight for freedom, let's say I challenge him. He is defending the US. Yes. It's a good job. Yes. But let him go and take oath so that we know that the thing is really coming out from his mind. That he's really a true freedom fighter. Let him take oath. You are criticizing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family. Are you Chizorom Ezebiro? You are very foolish and stupid. I give Princess Ades advice. She should step out from IPOB or belong in her position to fight for IPOB. So if that is what you are called a criticize, that is your own cup of tea. So all the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu outside, then now about there's a potana na iye bastala IPOB buanyala mugum. You are afraid to take IPOB oath, but you have the mind to say they are saboteur. You have the mind to call person a saboteur. Hey! Some people, they're extraordinary stupid. Go and register with IPOB and take oath. When you take oath, I malo ni izugo nwoke at least ni izugo ni eji nwoke eme. Oh no, you have arrived. Then let us see. When you now say person is a saboteur, I malo yes na person the saboteur. Since Mazinia, you don't take oath. You don't even pay monthly dues. You don't join IPOB. You want to use because on your you grow page here now. Up put up a law or see Simon Ekpa is Simon Ekpa or grow page here, man, hardcore. Ibonyala. Cut all this message, send the letter to Mayor Chris. Share na maza chebe Paul. Shelia, nyaga join go to IPOB. First, register. Let fear allow him to take that oath. Maza chebe Paul will take. Then opportunity only kwoku negenti. But for now, yen na fear as a baby. Yen na fear as a baby. Baby rat, not even baby human being. Baby rat. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okpogo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu apologize here for his stupid comment. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to show the love you have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you need to take that oath. You need to be, when you are fighting for Biafra, why are you not paying your money? Ego keji acho freedom. Ego keji acho freedom. You are not paying monthly dues. You are not doing anything. If people start insulting her tomorrow, will you still come and tell me that I'm an IPOB member, a media warrior, to come and defend? What do I have to say? I don't want you to ask me that. What do I have to say? That is why I tell her to step aside. She should not involve herself. So that is why I made this broadcast, to address her. But you see that Okempi Onanu, and well, my apology for that Okempi. That is why I still advise her to divorce that Okempi and about Joshua, Mbu fake prophet. Inakata ijiru maka na nwanne gị nwoke bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. Then ịpụtazie ịbịa tinyewe ọnụ na issue of a nation. Gị gbasara ya issue of a nation. Onwe dị gbasara ya there. Nothing concern him. Nothing concern her in the Biafra restoration. Vivian Donadoni, good evening from here. So if you call that as a criticism or criticize, that is your own cup of tea. That is your own problem. But tomorrow, when the rain will start falling, don't call me to come and defend, or don't ask me, what do you think? Is it right for them to insult her? It's not right for them to insult her. That is why you see me out here to tell her to step aside. For freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lies in the shoulder of Biafrans. For the freedom of Biafra lies in the shadow of Biafra. Her family have sacrificed enough. So they have to go inside, allow Biafran to fight for their fight. Because Biafra is a nation. It's not Afaruku. And he telling is a princess. It's only princess in Afaruku, not in Biafra land. Obiana my village, when or Solomon or Sonia na line or Kwana line. Because now my village, I'm a king, which I am part of. I'm a princess, who is my sister also. So I want Kemal. That you are an in-law to Mazinam can don't give you the right, the impetus, the audacity to talk in the affair of IPOB. That is why I call that he-goat Anapo Joshua, fake prophet. All I can mass paglu this year. Nyanya bed sheet nine nya jekwo na ugunda Hausa potekwo more bed sheet ka o ma ni share nya mebe Elohim o meche 419 ka o bu oke na ngwele ma no 419 onye oshi ka o bu. So I don't owe any person apology for that. He is a criminal. Joshua, master fake prophet, is a criminal. Onuze nwanne Nnamdi Kanu de nozuzi oshi I see no ilo na amaku nozulu oshi. He is a criminal. Oh no, Chicago. So why are there any divorce or ya listing? He is a criminal. Don't owe him any apology. Oh no, Joshua, fake prophet, is a criminal. He's no scamming people up and down. I put on that to joy. I made my stand and I stand on it. Abulon Prince Darlington Namalosis Nanale Chuche before take a stand. Tata is stand here, tomorrow is stand there. That is why I say I am neutral from the onset, from beginning. I'm neutral. I'm alone. One man squad. Oyembo. So that can we get where Malum be Madelula Lolan? Odogun Woke, Chinwike Dominic. Greetings from here. You can on a page here. I check on Mama Block Ugogio. It is okay, man. Actually, in follows the command. Then say anyone then sack. Don't avoid the person. Can't you avoid? Avoid me now. One negemonti Chinwike Dominic. A name I am just sacking where you walking. I'm just like a journalist, which you cannot use because of sacking to be intimidating me, or I will see injustice and I will be pretending that I didn't see it. And when it happened to me, that is when I can only speak. That is Odiloma. It's not good. It's not good. So they sack me. That doesn't mean that I am no longer a Biafra. And then as far as I'm a Biafra, I'm an IPOB. So allow me to continue my job. When Mazinam Khan comes out, we will see. And then ask him, how can I block him? I can block you through my one button. I can hear block Ogogina. But I will not block you, Shia, because you only make comment, and your comment don't or that's so when anything open. At times you make a wise comment. At times you make a anyhow comments also. So that is why I keep you. Nna be wise. I'm not your fellow Sabo. You are an idiot. You think I don't know you. Nna be wise. I am not your fellow Sabo. You are very stupid. I know you. I know you hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you hate IPOB. So I know you don't think I will come and you will deceive me. One me and you, I am not on a full standard. You are a Nigerian agent. May thunder fire you. Nna be wise. You think I don't know you? I'm Angofma. I know many of you. I know many of you. Eze wine. Buonasera. Kedụkwanụ nwanne mmadụ na my comment section ezichego m oziọma chọrọ izi oziọma m na-agbasago ezichego m oziọma once m pụta hit the destin pure film mpụọ ihe dị I just nọrọ here ka ngụọ comment. Some people che no nwere anything ị ga-edelu m or nwere ihe ị ga-akpọ ga-ewepụ m. Let me tell you, before m pụta n'ihe media ajego mmalụ ihe nọ na media ma na media is two things. A na-akpọ gị ya na-akọ gị na-eme nke ihe nọ na media. O nwere ihe ị ga-akpọ m tata na-akpọbeghị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu himself said that he is number one miscreant. He said he is number one miscreant and he love it. So what, if my leader can say that to himself, who am I? Who am I? So you are free. Feel free to write trash, write jargon, write garbage. DOS a backbone. Your eyes have been clear now that we have sacked you. Let me ask you, that thing that I was doing, that thing, are you not here seeing me doing it? I'm still doing my work. So what do you have to say about that? Why didn't you come and sack me from Biafra Unity or Mazia Chebepo? You are also. Or why do you think that the topic I am treating before that is your coordinator that gives it to me? What do you know in IPOB that I don't know? Or is there anything secret there that we hide forever? Mugu. Anaka, Ndo principality. Fear of sack is the beginning of wisdom. I am APS Sokubundo, Mpogin Wagi. I will be the last person. Kenafu for Narobo. Kenafu for Narobona. And make him this decision. And it's my decision. I will be the last person to attack Simon Ekpa. So I was sacked because I refused to attack Simon Ekpa. On when he weapon naru. And I can never attack him. That is one thing of me. No, they don't sack me. No, they don't sack me. How I want to pay my house rent. How I want to buy fuel for my mother. How I want to deliver. In Akumogo, Okamuan, they will take me tea. Mazi, apologize. Mazi, apologize. Okay, I want to know tomorrow I will apologize. How I want to apologize. Yeah. Because somebody should send me the video of Prince Darlington apology. Very funny apology. I want to watch that Prince Darlington apology. He said, I am apologizing, sincerely apologizing to everything I was saying was true. Though. If it is truth, why are you apologizing? If what you are saying is truth, why are you apologizing? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu made us to know that when you stand for the truth, don't give up. That is but Makanoma now, what recharge card cannot do in this struggle does not exist. What recharge card cannot do does not exist. You are saying the truth and apologizing to a criminal. That means you are the criminal. The person is the truth. And that phrase you could have no need. And that phrase you could have no need. Prince Darlington is just nothing but a disgrace to his. Although can you listen to Enugu, because I have many Enugu people that stand on the truth and actually. How can you? I cannot comprehend it. A truthful person attending an apology. One in the fear of why some people are keeping silent and they cannot talk is because they don't want their name to be called as to say that they have expelled you or they have suspended you. Because of that, enough and they want to get your freedom. And they got me for menala. Ịmakwa na meaning of omenala Chineke nwere ike iji maka njọ gị wee mee ka Biafra ghara ịbịa. Don't you know that? Snow White, Frederick. Okay, nwa, I salute you. Do you know that if Prince Darlington, what he is saying is truth and is now covering it, the gods of our land can be against Biafra because of that, because of one man. In fact, the way this IPOB is going now, they are confusing Amadioha. Because Aloy, Ezejimadu, that idiot in London, Ezejimadu, will come out Oshigina, he's Omenala. How can that a bastard idiot become Omenala? Well, also, now go now confuse Amadioha. Then Prince Darlington apota 1 million nwere ike igote recharge card. Opota will also drink here. They are confusing the gods of Biafra, the gods of our land. So these people should stop confusing Amadioha so that Amadioha will focus on Biafra restoration because they are confusing Amadioha. Prince Darlington is saying the truth. Aloy Ezejimadu, an evil human being, is saying the truth and cannot confuse Amadioha. And all of them are calling Amadioha. Una better they call your father. Una cousin Amadioha Bikun. Amadioha na your mate. You will also go. Now confuses some people. That is why you should not take the name thy God in vain. Ose Pepsi. Na kama Prince Darlington ya si na yo soji na atia or apia na akoyeri. Ya don't worry, when mazi pụta. Ọ bụrụ na yo na-ekwu bụ eziokwu, unu ajụọ n'onwe unu. Why is the leadership not that issue? Why do they sweep it under carpet? Iyahu Prince Darlington, why we sweep on under carpet? Since you people know that there is an error somewhere, and that error is causing this problem, if you pardon that first person who committed that error, you have to pardon everybody. I believe pardon not half, you have to have. Restore Biafra onye ọ na-abịa dị and ụbọchị akụnụ ga-afụ nke bụ ikpe ga-enwe court na. On this note, in case you nwere ife ị chọrọ ịjụ, you can call me now. The number to call is there. Let me just pick 1 or 2 calls and end the program. Or should I? Or it's just say I will give chance for call. I might just move on. Let me just give a small chance. Even if not 2 call. Ask your question or make your contribution. That's all. Number to call is there. Let's hear from you people. But don't come here to tell me DOS is a criminal or Simon Ekpa is a criminal. I don't need that from anyone. So I don't need it. Because Simon Ekpa is not a criminal. DOS is not a criminal. If you know that who is a criminal, you call the person name. Like they send me 1 million recharge card to Prince Darlington and they give at NGDEC only 1,000 naira. DOS IPOB backbone. What do you have to say about the 1 million they sent to Prince Darlington and he have mind to give NGDEC only 1,000? Can you write your own take on that issue? DOS backbone. IPOB backbone, answer the question. What do you have to say? Okay. We have the first caller here. Greetings from here. Network in the zoo. Not at your bank, yeah. What do you have to say? I block you because then man call you blue block on you because man blue them. Greetings from here. Now wow. This caller is calling from the zoo. That's why the zoo network in Canada. Now wow. We have another caller here. Greetings from here. Mgbede ọma.
Eziokwu bụ ndụ.
One na Biafra land. Na-ekwu ya ka ọ dị.
Kedu ibe a ga-eme ndị elu nwa na-asa akị mmadụ? Ndị mmadụ. Kedu onye ga-achị? Kedu ka ga-etije? Ga-eme ibe sọsọ?
Onye asa akị ọcha n'ụzọ ka asa akị onye ọzọ.
Maka na ikwubulu otu na ọ bụrụ na Biafra nwa bụ na general na everybody ọ kwụsị iwe general contribution onye ọbụla ga-esi effort ya n'ihe a na-eme because onye ọbụla dị useful ekwesịrị ka onye ọbụla pipe low ka amala ibe a ga-eme ka onye ọbụla wee contribute ka otu na-abụna at the end of the day Biafra because onwere onye a ga-achụ onye ọbụla bụ Biafra onye ọbụla mere ebe a na-ekwu okwu structure anaghị m aghọta ebe basi eje na structure bụkwa eziokwu because ibe ọbụla Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị kwuru n'eziokwu and ọ na-ekwu okwu structure ụfọdụ amara na structure Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu maka ya bụ eziokwu ikwu n'eziokwu atenta because onye ọbụla kwuru n'eziokwu anaghị akwatu nwe akwatu.
Exactly.
Ịghọtago Nnamdi Kanu gwara na ba ma akwatu nwa IPOB because ya nwa na onwe nye bụ the leader kwuru n'eziokwu and ọ na-agba eziokwu ọtọ. Somebody na-asị ata nwere ike nkwudo n'iru Nnamdi Kanu onye ka o ji gwaba dat na nwere ike destroy nwa IPOB because obi dịrị n'eziokwu mana kịta na ọ bịazi kịta na nwee problem ndị nọọsụ kịta ekwu ezi akwụ n'eziokwu wee lozo ibe a na Nnamdi Kanu kpọ structure maka na structure bụ eziokwu structure abụrụ ụlọ structure abụrụ mmadụ na eziokwu ihe akwụdo nna ya n'eziokwu bụ the structure ibe da ibe asị ka ọ na-aga ikpọ asị na nke ya nwa arụrọ mma ọ bụla isi ni maka na mba n'anya gị nwa Pọl isiziala masị ọkụzi ebe dị njọ nwere maka na mba n'anya ọ na mara gị nọ na dịfen gang sọpọtụ ọrụ oge ọ na-emebi n'iwe ni ọ bụrụ ka esi mepụ nweta Biafra so my contribution ihe bụ ibe ọbụla DOS na-eme ka onye ọbụla ata anya mmiri ka na-eme ebe ziri ezi ka anyị wee were eziokwu ga maka na anyị were eziokwu na-aga anyị enweta Biafra very quickly ya my contribution.
Daalụ nne. DOS remain the highest order in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I still maintain it. They remain the highest order. And any day, order, that order, I preach, promote here because it's my duty. So what's happening here? The mama na nke ka nje bakwi mu no lahobola. Mama Mazi no na detention ka ka mu na-ekwetelo. Because this
one Nnamdi Kanu this woman that man on a snow IPOP Nibe Basala Biafra Nibe Basala Nnamdi Kanu a Biafra Nnamdi Kanu Nnamdi Kanu family Nnamdi Kanu Nnamdi Kanu Biafra and Ivo Brian my name mere for young Nnamdi Kanu so what does na wele too personal abet na maybe no iwe na iwe onwe one never iwe okay iweta now and nya ya bi lead na nwalecha nwanya ọ na-anụ ka nwanya ji na after na Facebook ka na-egosi iwe arụmọ iwe Biafra page na akpụ ya iweta now that man ya na ọnwayọ ọ mara ma ọ ka ọ na-eme ka omenala ka ọ na-eme mbọsị nke na ọpụtago na Facebook na-ekechi owu because ị na-ekechi ndị ị na-ekechi mmadụ na ị na-ekechi mmadụ onwe ka ị na-ekechi na ọ na-apụsị ime iwe ebe na-eme na ọrụrụ mmanụ ọrụ ka esi eme
ọ sịrị achala ugo na ya ga-egbu ya. Ọ sịrị achala ugo na ya ga-egbu ụfọdụ obere achala ugo mechara ya ife dị mana na-anyụ mamịrị n'akwa onye ahụ onye ochie
ọ bụrụ na ọrụ ka ọ na-alụ na Germany na fesi ọrụ ọ na-alụ na ọbụrụ iwu na onye ọbụla ga na-ekele mata ọ sị na ọ bụ mata prọfet ịmara mgbe ejidoro Nnamdi Kanu ịmara ka Nnamdi Kanu si dị ịmara ka esi jide iwụlọ prọfet prọfetaiz ya ka esi jido Nnamdi Kanu ịpụta na Facebook ọ na-akọgharị ka onye ṅụrụ mkpụrụ mmiri agbalị ọgwụ n'isi
and ojebekwa na be anyị jefu maazị and o nwere ike ịgwa DOS o nwere ike ịfụ ọfụ gwa DOS nekwa na ifunu ga-eme ka Biafra bịa kịta
mata prọfet ajọ ibe niile a na-eme nwere nke ibu na-eme na ibe ga-eme emezinye ịbụrụ ọka mgbe Nnamdi Kanu ka ojeka Kenya ka ejijide ndị kidnap Nnamdi Kanu ịmara kabasi kidnap ya ịmara ndị suru eme ịmara ibe niile nwere ibe mara kpatara Nnamdi Kanu ị na-agwakwa anyị n'oge mata prọfet n'oge gburu Joe Biden gbuo Trump gbuo Buhari onye eri abịa na mmadụ ka ọ na-eri abịa ịbụrụ kịta na ọ bịa rupụta nwanne Nnamdi Kanu ọmarịcha nwaanyị dị otu ahụ nwaanyị ahụ na-eme ibe ọ na-eme ka ọ na-eme na ibe ahụ nwaanyị ahụ na-ekwu okwu yesterday adọrọ mma onye aba n'ụlọ nọrọ ana na nwunye Nnamdi ka ịbụrụ ka nwunye Nnamdi Kanu paịp ulo sitere nwaanyị aba amala ibe nwaanyị mara ibe na-awụ ọchị ibe na-eme ụfọdụ che na ọdọrọ ekwu okwu mana nwaanyị mara ibe
any day ngakọta na social media fụ any person eme maazị nwunye maazị Nnamdi Kanu attack onye ahụ ekotego m maka chi because that woman is afụbeghị any woman dịka afụbeghị nwaanyị dịka. Greetings from here. Hello, greetings from here. Please, you have 2 minutes to make your contribution.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, I have contribution in China.
Go ahead.
Thank God for your life, and I thank you for your good work. Ihe anyị na-ekwu na mgbede a sọpọtụ ndị niile na-ekwu gbasara ọ bụrụkwa ihe niile ikwu ga sọpọtụ mma agwa ndị sọpọtụ na ndị ma
sọpọtụ. Ekwesịrị sọpọtụ m n'ihe niile ekwu maka na abụ mmadụ ịsọpọtụ
mba na onye ọbụla owuru iwu na mmadụ ya eme agri na ihe niile mmadụ na-ekwu likewise the DOS onye ọbụla nwere na-akọ n'uche nke understanding
Chineke gọzie gị n'ihe anyị kwu.
Yes, so ihe m chọrọ bụ ihe gbasara nwanne Nnamdi Kanu kwuru alaikịsịcha na ya nwaanyị ahụ baa n'ụlọ master prophet Biafra awụrọ business district ka a na-eme ịghọta ihe m na-ekwu family business ya laftazi na nwaanyị a nwanne Nnamdi Kanu ka ugwu ụba nwere dolofa amaghị ghọta ebe m na-eje na ugwu a nwekwenu maka Nnamdi Kanu ji nwe ugwu ọ bụ na master prophet ya amụ ihe since Nnamdi ga-eme broadcasting na redio Biafra o nwere ọkwa onye lie o nwere nke onye Kanu nta o nwere nke onye Emmanuel ndị onye chere ọkwa o mechachara afara ị na-aghọta ebe m na-eje ebe mmadụ ma oyibo a na-ekwu na a na-anụsọ ọgwụ na-eme nke na-etinye n'ụmụere akaụntụ ịma ihe tupu ji wee toziste na data akaụntụ bụ na akaụntụ ka Nnamdi na-anaụsụ ide na redio Biafra bifo gịnị onwe nsogbu ya ndị ma na anyị nwa bụ igbo enwere eze iwe onye enwe ibie emu ya anya onye ọbụla oge ka oke amaghị weta ebe m na-eje na o nwere ya aghọgbu nwa ibie and ihe ha na-eme na master prophet ọ yara ejecha ọrụ lụọ na Germany onye nwere opportunity inweta ego na Germany ọ nọrọ n'ụlọ na-ekpu mgbe n'ime ọkwasịta nwaanyị ahụ o nwere ike o jere anya aka n'isi ọgwụ gbuo onye ọfụta mana ndị ọ dụrụ Kanu nta na nwanne nwoke ichi nwanne be nwaanyị serious ọnụ because iwọchi iwe na-eme yesterday a na-eme fundraising na platform Simon Ekpe and people contribute ego wewe na nwa nọrọ ebe ifu the way iwọchi body language is not happy. It's not happy for what? Does it mean not because of ego? Nnamdi is not like that. Nnamdi is a different person. Open Nnamdi maka ego ka o ji wee na-ekwu okwu Biafra. Nwanne onye ha na-ebe ọnọ today ama nkiri na-apụkwe. Ị na-aghọta ebe m na-eje na onye chụ ụlọ ọkwa n'ime ọkwa adụ na chọrọ irespect ya baa n'ụlọ ọnụ kata ọ gbapụta ịmana even princess ya na-ekwu na call princess ọkwa na-akpịa call princess ọ bụrụ princess na Anambra steeti ị na-aghọta ebe m na-eje ọ bụrụ princess na Anambra steeti this Biafra something is for everybody. That is why ndị DOS na-ataki mmadụ mana m amara ihe a na-eme ị na-ataki onye ahụ isi akụlị ndụ ya gwuoro ndụ onye ahụ na ịnọkọtasi onye wu Biafra na ọwa ọzọ Biafra What's the meaning of IPOP? Which Nnamdi Emego explained how many times? You know what I've been making? So that woman, ya bad one, you was in a okay, no, you share the charama. Mama will dare you on a body in Germany, or on a monk, you get out what she of to governor, be a cool, or call it, or ban or bandage, get you me, not such a muddy.
Get your brain.
Another thing, you autopilot. What could you autopilot? You don't get up when you autopilot, but only one of these who did there. Only drag you. I caught on your phone, Nancy. You do something, a drag you. Open it to Ghana this year, man. I think when I am there this long way.
Exactly.
Only not your as name or zombie kind.
But
everybody just decided, don't it? To call our position because us know where time all the this thing we turn or what could it never we are could you make it like this. No, our tone is not going to be no she go here. We won't know that because let me tell you something, when you want to take your time. It was even men at home. One day, Chike does the mufa. To sit at home, no matter not to question, they make a comment. Comment another there, they make a comment, now drag you. Instead, when we are calling you can't most of you, Amapota, that time. And honestly, if we join us, go on echo, or say, you are going to go say, Ebony Narasana. Ebony Narasana. Because in the autopilot, become another thing, because someone who make a mother bossy. Or because somebody na on a platform, ya probably na platform, ya man na fully. Because some other time on that neighbors, somebody to know where boss can know where man every time on you see, yen dana about the machina and wood, machike does him, Ramale that guy is made na a body state, But one it was well quick to you know quick, I was quick all you make it you when we give me anything. Also, no boom mad, okay, boom mad. Also, no that one a boom mad. It's all one man the great struggle, man. We are bossy. I don't go language. One guy be on a platform. Yes, something like it from side. So if you run a never ban Mars may preach it. Only open up a lever. You make a Nandi Martin and the kind of Sanoya you settle with this case. Without Nandi can what a week is settle the case. That's all.
Dalorin.
Yeah, I can tell you what it is. Thank you very much. Bye bye. No, thank you.
That is it. Imalgi yobun igeme imebia. Kamazi pụta ọgụ ka maazị pụta abụlụ ọdụlọ ndị be maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'aka because ha nụgo ọgụ nke ha ihe abụzi ọgụ Biafra. Greetings from here. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Yeah, my name is Chief.
Your name is what?
Nam. Chief Nam. From Canada, one.
Okay, go ahead.
Number na make lady na sekanti kwekem.
Go on.
Iba bezoku ejerem oku nwanne Nnamdi Kanu kwuru n'abalị. Jechaya bebe wakwa. Ike ya ịga-ama na ndị a chọrọ awa ego. Ha Biafra awụ ha ezinụlọ.
Maazị biko anaham igbo no ha that kind ebubo because ọ dịlọ mma mana ọ dị ihe anyị ga-agwa ha bụ ka ha baa ime ụlọ ka Biafra nụọ ọgụ ha sị na ihe ha chọrọ bụ ego because ha yọbalekwa m nwe ego and nwanne ha ka eji so ka anyị nye ha this ihe nju eme these brokers bụ na ama m na very soon people a video because of that broadcast see finish abatawa and kaya lepo hanon and akpoba hanon onwere onye IPOB ga-adị mma na maazi nọ n'ime mmadụ adị anọlụ na program na-akọ nwanne ọnụ na-akọ the family on so the way to avoid that thing is nyaba imuno simple.
I heard what you said. What you said. What everybody is supposed to do is the mission is very simple. To restore Biafra. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has tried a lot and he did well. So it does not mean that tomorrow, if he comes out and decided not to pursue the the restoration of Biafra, that everybody will run away. No, people must continue. And the sick part of it is when you ask questions, people cannot give you a conclusive answer. They will attack you. They can never give you a solid answer. If you check, sack this person, how can you sack somebody without justification? You can never tell people, this guy is a criminal, he did this before you sack. Everything is scattered. When somebody is doing well, instead of you salute the person, you start criticizing him, calling him names. And the Biafra is for everybody. It's not for only one man. It's not for only one family. It's for every fucking body. There is no way one person will be an Iroko tree. It's impossible. You can't be island. So for that reason, my brother, carry go where where the river is deep. That's where the fish will be swimming in. So what we need is Biafra, period. We don't care whosoever that is here. We want to get Biafra. No more stories, every year stories, every year stories. Why are we telling stories every year? Every year you must tell stories, telling story. If you are not ready to fight, why are you fighting for Biafra? If you are not ready to sacrifice, why are you coming out to make noise? If you want to fight, it's time. Let it fight it once and for all. Thank you so much. God bless you.
And you too. Thank you for your wonderful contribution. Thank you. Like I said, that my message to our leader's sister, not only his sister, other of his blood, is to be a watchdog to our leader. They have the right to have a family lawyer, and they have the right to monitor everything secretly and send the right information to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not hatred information. If I were to be Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family, I will never say I will be like what in the politics they call it elderly statesman. So they should be at the middle watching the game, know the people that is genuinely fighting for their brother's release and the restoration of Biafra, and they will be the one to be giving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu the real things that is happening, not the other way around. That is my message, because bringing themselves to be showcasing, it will not give a definition that will suit them. And I will not like it. It will hurt me watching anyone attacking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. That's why I made this purpose, so that in the future, I will use it as a reference. Greetings. Welcome to the program. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Okay, good morning, Mazia Jebe. I'm calling from Indonesia. Greetings. My name is Ignatius Eze. So, what I want to put for this your life today is about Prince Darlington, the kind of mistake he made. You know, sometimes if you are a man and you call yourself a man and you don't have thoughts of your own, as in you will at last you will get what disadvantage in him. So now on Abagare you have just to an advice to other people. You have to stand on your own. Stand on your own. Don't look at face, say you will support this. No. Grow further. So recoilment is going into it now. And Chineke goes, thank you, Mother. I'm going to go and 2 hours. And you made the moment.
Mana all na Darlington bụ man enough na ọ chọrọ ime ihe ka nwoke, o kwesịrị ịkwụ ọtọ asị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu PA ọkwụlụ ọtọ kwụsie ike. That's why you are saying from beginning that I stand alone now neutral on this issue, so that can hear a day like this, mother than a man. That's why you are as a man, once you say a word, always stand on your word. Makana how conscious what you bring, what defines a man is what comes out of a man, not what goes into a man. Thank you. Welcome to the program. Your name and where you are calling from.
Okay, man. Ndewo.
Ndewo, ma Chineke.
Yes. Just one point I want to make because I just came in and hear your voice. Yesterday I heard our sister talking. It's like she's angry about the fundraising that has been that was going on the autopilot people as they give because from the time they gave Simon the name, and that name was gaining momentum, and he accepted the name. That's it. So when the name accepted, people started joining it, and everybody now is enjoying it, is happy with the name. They're calling themselves autopilot and everything. So they have accepted the name. Exactly. Now, what I'm saying is that account, that fundraising, I watched it yesterday. The fundraising they're making, nobody is holding any cash in their hand. That money is going direct to the account so that Chike Doziem announced to us that account is authentic. He is the one who said it on Radio Biafra. I don't know if you heard it. Maybe you didn't. But he announced that account. You understand? He announced that account on Radio Biafra that it is approved by our leader, Umweri account. So if he said that account is authentic and the money is going there for ESN, how will people fighting? How are people fighting that account now? That somebody is raising the fund and the money is going there. So that's what I'm saying. Our sister that is, saying that who gave them authority to raise funds. I don't know where she's coming from. I don't understand. So my brother, that's what I'm saying. That money doesn't go to anybody's hand. The money is going to the account that is approved by our leader, and the Chike doesn't announce that account for us. That is from our leader. It's authentic. You understand? So that's what I want to. So my brother, thank you very much.
Thank you, Machineke. Dalorinne.
All right.
So the purpose of this program, like I said, issue of presidentialism, I don't want to discuss it because he is the one confessing and apologizing and the laying allegation. So if presidentialism now want to become a hardcore, the head of hardcore again, only one thing, can't cut earlier this message. Can't you again? Not the very simple. It's able hardcore and IPOB now. He get made it very simple. Let presidentialism come out and say that Nelly Ovegu send him money, send him recharge card and pass the information that Nelly deceived him. And for that, he apologized to Nelly. You will see he will become a hardcore, but he's too late. He's too late because okay, go now she gonna hey, greetings from here. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Yeah, my brother. My name is Chinedu. I'm calling from Senegal.
Brother, go ahead, Chinedu.
Yeah. My brother, all about this our sister just born now. I want to correct her a little bit before I continue.
Go ahead.
She said something about Mother Chike Doziem announcing the account as being a legit account for ESN, and the message came from our leader, right?
That's what she said, yes.
Very good. So now, the same man, the same Chike Doziem canceled the account, saying that the message came from our leader. Why won't she also believe that? This is the problem of our people. That's number one. And secondly, for Christ's sake, IPOB is under command and control.
Of course.
We have a leader. We have a leader in IPOB.
Exactly.
Whatever the leader says stands. It doesn't matter your own opinion. You can bring your own opinion. Then if they check it and it's acceptable, they can take it.
Okay.
Not battling what they say. This is just like our leader himself. Our leader himself now how can he come out and give order, even if you like it or not, and you start attacking him for the order? It's not good now.
But
God forbid now.
Mazi,
Yeah, my brother.
You know why? Let me say it for the first time. The reason why people start doubting the order. Let me tell you. An order come from Mazi, from the same place is coming for Nnenyanya to be suspended, right? I mean to transfer money, right?
Yes.
And she disobeyed the order. And the Mazi said that you will, like, no, let me leave Mazi. You just tell me now that the IPOB is command and the control. Abi?
Yes.
So is the person who refused to transfer the money bigger than the command and control or not?
No.
So
the thing in that aspect,
in that area, the case, all this case you are seeing now generates the root of everything is there. So to treat the issue now, you have to start it from the root. That is
where I'm coming. That is where I'm going to now. And the part of Nnenyanya, she is, I think, she's the highest account officer of IPOB, right?
Yes, the head of finance, yes.
Very good. And I remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that any account she didn't approve, any account, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he is still planning to shut down any account that is not approved by that woman, which is even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what the woman know about finance of IPOB, even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know it. Will you believe with me on that?
I don't know because I wasn't there.
Okay. Now, when Mazi Nnamdi, you suppose watch the broadcast. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it on live, on air.
I'm hearing it from your mouth.
Any account. Oh, you didn't hear it before.
I'm hearing it from your mouth that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what the woman know about finance, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know it. That's the only
no. That's not what I'm saying. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said on air. What I'm saying is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said on air that any account that woman didn't approve.
I hear that one. And I know that one. But what you just said now is what I don't know. You said that in finance, what that woman know is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know it. That is what I say that I don't know. Because I'm hearing it from you.
I'm telling you now
that word is coming from you, not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
As the head of finance are you hearing me?
Go ahead.
As the head of finance of IPOB, what he knows in and out of the account, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu might not know it. Don't quote me, don't get me wrong. This is what I said.
Are you there?
That Mazi, yes, I'm here.
No, are you the place where the account between Mazi and the Nnenyanya?
That is why I told you.
Go ahead and make your conclusion. I have one question for you. Go ahead.
Everything in the account. Now, let me tell you.
Yeah, go ahead.
When our leader said that he is planning to shut down any account that is not approved by Nnenyanya,
he will shut it down. The account will not hold. Yes.
Does it mean that? Are you still listening?
No, go ahead. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. Okay. I want to learn from you so that you will be able to answer my question.
No, I'm still learning from you too. It's not like I know better than anybody. So now that same you already made me lost what I was trying to say. That same woman now, since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that any account she didn't approve, he is planning to shut it down. Maybe before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought that message that the money should be transferred, don't you think that maybe that woman must have found out there is something wrong about the account before she said no, she will not transfer money into the account? Which, according to Mazi Chike Edoziem, the message went to our leader. Am I right or wrong?
Go ahead. I want to. If you finish, then I will ask you a question, man.
Okay. When Mazi Chike Edoziem said that he took the message to our leader, and then our leader returned his own message too. Then after that, within a short period of time, the account was shut down, and they opened another one. That is her own. She knows everything about finance. She is the head. I don't know if anybody is understanding it. As the highest officer of finance in IPOB, any account that is not approved by her, our leader said it, that he is planning to shut all of them down. That was before he was kidnapped. So it happened not up to 3 months or 4 months, and then they kidnapped him. So that is it.
My brother, now I want to ask you a question. Umweri account, when was it open? Is it before Mazi was kidnapped or after Mazi was kidnapped?
That one, I don't know. I don't know exactly.
You should have known. This call, I have to wait. You should have known. Okay. Now that Umweri account, did Mazi and Nenyanya approve it before they come on air to announce it or not?
How will she approve the account? Then after approving it, and they ordered her to transfer money there, and she refused.
Now
it's not possible now.
Who now approved the account for Chike Doziem to come on air to announce it and instruct every money to be paid?
It's our leader, according to Mazi Chike Doziem.
So our leader can give order now for an account to be open, and then Nyanya have power to say no, that account should not be open.
Okay, now.
Yes or no? Now. Yes or no? First.
As the head of finance, she has her own reasons. This is the head of finance we are talking about.
Mazi. The first money they raised for ESN, where Mazi did, where do they transfer it? Why did she transfer it without raising the alarm?
Hello.
If once they have been transferring with the account before, why didn't she raise the alarm that the account when they were using it, even when Mazi we are outside making those things? Why didn't she raise that alarm until when Mazi is not there?
Do you know that one problem I noticed that all of us have, especially the Igbos and the Biafrans, we think we have sense, but we don't have sense.
Exactly, Fulani is far better than us. I have been saying it.
What we always want is that we want everything to be open to us on. We want everything. Let them come on Facebook and be showing us both where the ESN are, both where the Amos are, both where the monies are, both where they put the contribution. That's what we want.
You and who want that? It's only you that think that one. No, me and you don't think like that because it's only you.
I'm telling you the truth because
no, that's yes. You are telling me the truth. You are telling me the truth because that is how you think. Mas, just round up because that one is you are not telling me. You are telling me the truth about how you think, not the truth about how me and you think. So I cannot say.
I'm telling you about all of us because
at this point it's all about you, not all about us.
Happening in that finance.
No, you are telling me all about you, not all about me, because you don't know what I believe and you don't know how I think. When you guess the way I think, I will tell you. But I see you are thinking that you want everyone to be thinking this.
All right, there's no problem. Now let me go down to this part.
Please, what do you have to say about our leaders' family? That is more important to me. Is it right
about
our leader's sister, the princess? Is it right for her to be coming on air to be broadcasting about Biafra, or is it better for her to enter inside and allow Biafra and the leadership of IPOB to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release?
That one I don't know how to answer, but let me answer it this way. I will not take any stand. But first of all, I will tell you that anyone attacking the family of our leader don't mean well for Biafrans and IPOB. That I can assure you. For whatsoever anyone attacking the family of our leader, that person don't mean well for IPOB and for the whole Biafran.
At that point,
I can swear with my life.
You are a liar. I can tell you that is a great lie, because let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB is not a family business. Biafra is not a family business, because not only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family have sacrificed their person there. Ikonso is not from Umuahia. Are you aware of that? Many people are not from Umuahia. So what you are trying to tell me now? No, excuse.
Let me just try
So,
I'm just put you now. About the way she raised alarm on about that. Maybe she was concerned because they were using the name of his brother.
If she is concerned,
that's what.
If she is concerned,
okay, so
they
now,
have elder brother. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is another person there, a man there. Kanu Takanu is there. Prince Emmanuel Kanu is there. If she is concerned, she have to complain to them. Those people will report to our leader.
You are calling now. These people you are calling now. The enemies have made even all the Biafran. The enemies are trying hard to make all the Biafrans to be against them.
You know why?
I can tell you that.
You know why?
Why?
The reason is because they fail to play their role well. Let me tell you reason. Are you saying it? Wait. When I say a word, I have a reason. Ask me why. If I to be the family member of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I know that this my brother is no longer just head of my family, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the head of their family, and also he is the head of Biafran IPOB now. And when it comes to IPOB, it's not about the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are talking about the nation. I will not involve myself publicly by coming to make any video. I will be a watchdog for my brother. I will stay one side. Everything the leadership of IPOB is doing, everything every other person is doing, is my duty as a brother to be recording it and be passing accurate information. Wait. Passing accurate information to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to my elder brother, who is the leader of these people. I will not even mind VOS. I will be giving everything so that I will make sure that my brother gets the authentic information, so that whenever he want to make a decision, he will make a decision based on a correct information he got from me. I will be the most reliable source to my brother. And I will not even mingle out like our Kanu Takanu come out to say that he is in charge of IPOB legal team, and the European rep come out and say that he is nobody. Who is now? What does that tell you? It shows a clear. He bring himself out for people to talk about. So don't get Biafra IPOB is not a family business. It's not meeting Umunna.
All right. Now, what I want to say now is, God forbid now, heaven forbid that that time we heard about the kidnap of our leader. God forbid, and we heard something else. I don't want to mention it. Are you trying to say that if we heard something else that we don't see our leader, there is no more, we don't have any leader anymore in IPOB?
What is the duty of Chike Doziem?
Okay. The duty of the Chike Doziem is to lead the people, right?
Yes.
Whatever he says goes, whatever he says stands, right?
Not by other people remoting him.
No, answer me.
Yes.
Answer me. Whatever he says goes.
Yes.
According to our leader, right?
Yes.
Now, why will people be tackling whatever he says?
Because he is not making decision on his own.
Huh?
Because he is not making decision on his own. He is being remoted by a non-entity like Ken Guruagu and Eze Jimad in London. Is now telling him what to do. And I have proofs.
Oh, my brother.
Not my brother. Not my brother.
You are so far. My brother, return. I beg you.
My brother. I
want to remain neutral.
Yes, that is why I tell you this.
This far you are going now might be destroy. It might destroy something.
It will not destroy something, because that is the truth. Because let me tell you. When Chike Doziem did not investigate some people, and he carry out some will of some people, like people I mentioned just now, Aloy Eze Jimadu, with F and Ikenguruagu, it is a clear sign that he is no longer making decision or taking order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, and I
Okay, my brother.
the day we treat
now,
this very
barristers-
topic, you will be shocked.
Okay, now our barristers, are they not working anymore? So our barristers cannot pass message to our leader and pass message from our leader.
Why not?
Okay, they can do that. Who do you think they would send message to?
To Kanu Takanu.
Okay, to Kanu Takanu. And Kanu Takanu will send to who?
He will remove the one he want to remove and pass the one he want to pass. Because he is, if anyone affect them, that is the truth. Yes, because if our leader come out, let me tell you, if our leader come out, the first question I will ask him is this: why did he authorize Kanu Takanu to be in charge of the IPOB legal team? Because that is what Kanu Takanu said, that the DOS is not in charge. So anything that is coming from the legal team, people are seeing it that Kanu Takanu is in charge. And remember, the fake prophet in Germany come out before we know that Kanu Takanu is in charge. He come out and they tell Kanu Takanu to use the name of IPOB legal team that he is in charge to sack many people, those that are not doing the things they want. So, and the man, the Joshua, said this. He made the video. Is there? You can go and watch the video. So, if that man can make that video, that Kanu Takanu should use the name of IPOB and this IPOB legal team that is in charge to do many things in absence of DOS and in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it shows that any word that comes from the legal team can be manipulated by the same fake prophet.
Okay, now
You don't know.
I think Kanu Takanu is in charge of. He said he is in charge of legal team, right?
That is what he said, and one member of the DOS said no, he is not in charge.
Yes, that's where I'm going to now. That's where I'm going to. And one member of the DOS tackled him for saying that, right? Did he respond?
Respond as how?
Did Kanu Takanu respond?
No, because when the guy was saying that, wait, let me tell you. No, why he did not respond is when Austin Abanyim, the European rep, which Kanu Takanu is under, when he said it, wait, now you know, but you don't know Rich Grant. When he was confronted with the question, he was about to say something, and the lawyer Jimado, who is nobody, called in and said that he must not say something about Kanu Takanu on air. That was the end of the discussion. Now tell me, if a lawyer can call in and terminate that thing and make them not to say anything, do you think that the DOS can make decision? A whole European rep, a lawyer is under European rep. So now who is now making law and giving the order? You think we are zombies that we don't see things happening? Go and listen to the very Radio Biafra that very day. What happened? Okay? Go and listen. So because they didn't say it again to tell Biafrans who is in charge, and the Chike Doziem did not come out to tell us who is in charge. So, and nobody suspended Kanu Takanu because today you hate Nelly because Nelly go to Simon Ekpa's platform to announce takeover of DOS, right? And the Kanu Takanu come on the Kenga platform to take over legal team. What is different between Nelly offense and the Kanu Takanu's offense? What is the difference? Greetings from here.
Yes, am I coming out clear?
Loud and clear. You have 3 minutes, please. Make your contribution.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Oga. I'm calling from London. So, my brother, I've been watching what you're saying. And some of the things you said, you made a point, and some things also, I can put it like this: it's not something that should be talking about right now. You know, the point like this I want to make is this. Okay?
Go ahead.
Our people have a lot of problems. And that problem is this. Everybody wants to know, and everybody wants to be in the head, and everybody wants to give command and authority. Then, if everybody wants to be like that, who will now obey each other, and who will now obey what, who, and who said? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do face this issue a lot during the time he was here. Don't mind about all these things these people are saying now. Everybody now claiming that they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Most of them here talking today, even most of people in IPOB talking today, and some people are not in IPOB saying that we love what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Most of them today are those ones, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu declares it at home, this same sit at home today causing problems and everything, saying that people are not doing something and people should do like this. These same people, could you remember the last time Mazi changed the date of sit at home? Sit at home was actually on Sunday. That Memorial Day was actually landed on Sunday. Mazi said no, that we can't stop churches from people from attending churches. Mazi removed that sit at home that day and put it on Monday. Could you remember the kind of attack Mazi get on it that day?
Yes,
so my brother, there is not, especially our people are like this. There is nothing on this planet Earth you do today, there will be no criticism about it.
Okay,
Mazi. Nothing.
Mazi, in one sentence, what do you have to say about our leader's sister coming out to get herself involved, talk about IPOB money say and money that? Is it right for her to come inside the issue of IPOB, or is it better for her to be inside and watch how the leadership and IPOB and Biafrans will handle the issue of release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and everything? What do you think about that?
Okay. Thank you very much for that question. I watched that video she made yesterday. She was not actually giving, she was actually made that video as other people's concern that people are doing things improperly, doing things out of line the way it's supposed to be. If people really want to raise, before Mazi was outside, let me give this example.
Mazi was outside,
I'm answering the question.
Wait, like you don't understand the question. Wait, you don't understand the question.
Hello?
You don't understand the question. The question here is not.
Your question is it appropriate for the woman to come out to
the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB, not leader of Afarugu, not leader of Umuahia. He is fighting for Anambra, Ebonyi, Delta, Bayelsa, Akwa Ibom, all the whole part of Biafra. And these are the people that made up IPOB. And her sister is not a member of IPOB. He's just a brother to our leader. Is he in her right place to come out? I'm not talking about if the money raising is correct or not. Is it in her right? Is she the right person to come out and be talking about money raising on this thing? Or is it not better for she to keep quiet and allow IPOB leadership and Biafrans to take action in everything that concerns IPOB? That is the question. Not if the money is wrong or not.
Question. Let me answer the question. I understand the same question you asked me before, but let me answer it this way. First of all, I don't know whether the woman is an IPOB member or not. That's number one. I'm saying for my own, you understand? Because I can't go contrarily about that. Secondly, she has obligation to come out to speak if she didn't need fit to talk.
Under
but she don't have right to. I'm answering when I finish. You now say ask if you want to ask because you asked me a question and I'm answering it now.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
So she has the obligation. She can oblige herself, her willingness to come out to speak if she deems it fit to come out to speak. But she doesn't have the way she will speak is that she doesn't have the right to direct the authority of IPOB or the leadership of IPOB on how to deal with the matter. That is where I will draw the line. She can come out to speak, but she cannot direct the leadership of IPOB how to deal, whether they welcome the fundraising or they don't welcome the fundraising. This is my own point, and this is the answer I will give on that. Okay?
Okay.
Because when the man in question was outside, there are people who are not in IPOB raising funds for IPOB and ESN, but they take authority from Mazi or from the leadership of IPOB before doing that. But the problem we're having today is some people are doing it without the authority or permission of the leadership. That is where the problem is coming from today. So that is what I will answer in this question you asked me right now.
Now, will you blame any person who come out to attack her since she have involved herself? Will you now say that is our leader's sister, or we will now classify her as normal IPOB person?
Okay, I will answer this question this way. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kalu's wife is an IPOB member. Okay, and he is a well-known person in IPOB. But the husband was kidnapped, and she has not come out to speak. And people in IPOB and people outside the IPOB bring that woman's name out, attacking her, even accusing her of selling her own husband. So, my brother, that goes back to the what I said earlier, that whatever you do, people will talk. You did not talk, people will say. You talk, people will say. So we don't have nepotism. We, the Igbos especially, we don't have nepotism in terms of thinking, because everybody wants to be the leader and everybody wants to be the voice that everybody will listen. So the answer is this. If this lady did not come out to talk, people will go and find her where she is. I could remember, this is what I know very well. This woman that came out yesterday never came out to speak anything about his brother for a very long time.
You lied.
It was people. No, excuse, let me finish. It was people. I have the videos. It was people calling her out. Where are the Mazi Nnamdi Kalu's family? Why are they not talking? You understand it now?
Mazi,
the same way they are the wife of the man out.
Mazi.
So what do you have to say about
answer the question, what I ask you, so that we'll move forward.
Okay.
When people will start attacking her, will you say, because when they attack Mazi Nnamdi, remember that when your sister, once she is married, she is now half of that your family. She belongs to her husband, not to you again.
Yeah.
Yes. So when you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, when you talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, anyone that accuse Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife automatically accuse Mazi Nnamdi Kanu direct.
But the people are doing it. That is what I just said.
Do you watch my video when you say people? Do you watch my video when people say it? What did I do?
I'm not talking about to you, my brother.
No, my brother. Listen to the word. I say, what did I say? Do you watch my own video when I see people talk about it?
Of course, I watch you. We are very, very upset. I will say the truth, and I give you kudos on that. You were very, very upset.
Why?
We are not happy with those people that did that thing.
Good.
I know. I watched that video you did.
Okay.
So I won't lie about it.
Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's sister, I don't want people to say, Mazi Achebe Paul, you are an IPOB or you are IPOB media warrior. You are talking about Biafra. Someone is abusing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's sister because of Biafra. You didn't say anything.
Yes.
Because that is why I say it is better for her, because the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or if anything, to maintain IPOB, does not lie in her shoulder. She talking is of no use.
Let me ask. So you were kind of suggesting to her that it's better for her to keep quiet in order to avoid those people attacking her. Is that what you mean?
Yes, that is my opinion.
Thank you. Yes. What you said is actually quite right in a way. But there are people that can be doing something like this. There are some people who can't take it anymore. It's not only that woman that is related to Mazio.
Mazi, let me, I will end this so that I will receive another call. But before I end you, I want to tell you this word.
Let me say my last thing, my
brother.
So the last thing I want to say is this, okay? The last thing I want to say on your program is this, my brother, and the people that are listening, you know, whatever thing that everybody has, whatever thing you feel like you have, whatever thing anybody feel like they got, or whatever thing they feel like they know, all suggestions can work at the same time. It is one after the other. And we have to bear in mind that some of us that in diaspora, making all these suggestions and making all these, threats and everything, there are people back home receiving it. There are even my home state, I know what they are facing. So we should be careful the way we do things. Because there are people, we can say it, we can go, and there are people receiving it. So we should be careful and know what we are doing. Okay? That's what I have to suggest.
Now, Mazi, let me say it the way it is. Take this word from Mazi Achebepol. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sisters don't have any right to interfere in IPOB. Anything that's happening in IPOB, they don't have any right to interfere because IPOB is not a family business. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not dead. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. And as their brother, if they want to do anything for their brother's release, they have every right to hire a family lawyer. They can do whatever they want to do. You can, let me finish. But when you come to Biafra restoration and freedom of Biafra, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is leading IPOB, they don't have any right to interfere. They have to keep quiet, monitor what is going on, and give feedback to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If they want to give advice, they know how to convey their advice to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't have any fucking right to come out to direct IPOB because she's a brother to a sister to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or this thing, and the princess of Afaruku, not a princess of my kingdom, and I don't regard her as my anything.
Excuse me,
wait,
you are getting this thing.
No, because tomorrow now, when people will say that the family is after money, because when you watch what they are doing, when anyone will come out and say that the family is just after money, it will be justifiable with this their video. So the best thing is to maintain silence, like the wife of our leader, which everybody know that in Biafra land, nobody can be strong and genuine like Uchechu Kanu, and anyone that open his or her mouth to abuse that woman, Amadioha will squeeze the mouth. So them have to be aside, step aside in the issue of restoration of Biafra, because it's not a family business. It's not a family business. If them bring themselves in, that means how we going to handle
what I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
What I want to
go ahead.
Go ahead. My point. Okay. What I want to ask you, when you watch that woman video, because I also watched it, did she represent herself as in she's talking on behalf of the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or she's talking as somebody who is concerned? Because we have to make this part straight. Because you know her. Because why I say this is because there are a lot of people who is not related to Mazi, that this thing that is happening are also making them angry, and they come out to talk. But picking the issue of her, is it because she's from the family, or is there any other thing?
Why I pick from her?
Secondly,
wait, let me answer you this one before you ask another question. Why I pick from her is because it's a blood brother, a blood sister to Mazi, a direct sister to Mazi, and it's not her duty to fight for Biafra restoration and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. It's the duty of Biafrans. And those people that are not related to Mazi, is their right to react, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, in DSS custody today, not because of her sister. It's because of me and you, because of other people.
I get your point.
So it's for Biafrans to rise, not
from me. Just like I said before, take this from me. My brother, everybody has their own opinion and everybody has their own mind. That is why I said that if everybody keep saying things they are the way they want it to be and the way then who will now obey who? You understand? So let me leave the issue of that video she made. Okay? Because people that are coming out now to interpret to how they understand the video, it will be a totally different thing of what you are just saying right now. You understand? So let me leave that part. She have made her video and she made her point. But the way for me personally, where I would have get it wrong with her is that if she kind of giving order to the dealership that you must do it like this, you must do it, you must, that kind of a thing is where I will not accept it.
You will not get it. You will not get it now until when people will start using that video to attack her. Then you will understand the message Mazi Achebe passed. Thank you for a wonderful contribution. And remain blessed, Chineke, and remain resolute. May Elohim guide and protect you.
Thank you.
You know, people will not see the other side of the video until when people will start will be attacking her, saying that they are after money. Then you will understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of Biafra, that she don't need to interfere. She's supposed to be a watchdog to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and report to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nothing more. Not coming to represent IPOB, because when the attack will be coming, if anyone asks me, what did I say about someone who attacked her, I will tell you, she don't have right to come out. Don't come out as Achebe to come and defend that time. Because as it is now she they find trouble. Biafra is not a family business. Nelson Mandela have many brothers and sisters. You never see them coming out to be talking. Nobody, no freedom fighter that was born alone. They have brothers and sisters. Let them keep calm and watch Biafrans fight for them. That is what I will tell you. That does not mean that they don't have the right to carry family lawyer. But when the attack will start, I will be using this video to make a reference. Simple. Thank you. Welcome to the program. Call on WhatsApp.
Hello?
Hello. Greetings from here. Go ahead and make your contribution.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm a joke. I think I'm here. You're doing well. My brother, people know when you're in the buy. Because I think you all know that in this life, in as much as we are all Igbos, I want to share my experience. I served in the Nigerian army for 12 years. Okay? Served in the Nigerian army for 12 good years. From Medu, so I ran away from the military. Now, I am neither a member of IPOB nor a member of Autopilot. But here I am concerning Biafra on a matter. In my head, because this area of was one of the challenges we had while on the degree. Once at a time, I could that a lot of soldiers because of insubordination. I was among those people that opened fire on the chief of army there. So, in fact, I'm now the first person that fired the first shot. I almost fired the first shot because it was a meeting already gathered after I negotiated the chief of army staff. Now, the first person fired the first shot, expecting us to fire the second shot because I was a trained sniper. In fact, in the Nigerian army, I tell them sure that it's anybody that shoots more than I am because I was trained in Pakistan. Professional sniper. I can shoot you from Europe with in Biafra land. But this command and control was what kept me alive for 12 good years.
Exactly.
The only bullet I have is I cannot know back. In freedom, if you don't have anybody to listen to, my brother, you will make a very big mistake. There is nothing like Autopilot. Like I said earlier, I'm not a member of IPOB. I am a member of IPOB by Japan back because in as much as you're an Igbo person, EU and IPOB, which means Indigenous Folk of Biafra. So everybody is an IPOB member. So the only difference that differentiates us because of the O So what am I saying in essence, my dear? I love Simon Ekpa with all my heart, I love everybody. But I tell you the truth. If we belong to the idea of autopilot, in English language, what autopilot means, nobody has any control. You don't have any instruction to from anybody.
Mazi, no, just wait a minute. Let me correct you. Let me correct you there. You see this autopilot I see here is they misunderstand Simon Ekpa when he said it. Let me tell you, when Simon Ekpa said autopilot, where he picked that word is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu during the EndSARS protest. He instructed them. I wish they hear his voice. They could have gotten results from that EndSARS protest. Nobody should identify himself as the leader, because once you identify yourself as the leader, the Nigerian government will buy the person and they will seize everything. So when this issue of autopilot generated is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. The plan, the purpose, what we expected Chike Edoziem to do is to arrange everything, and they say that the people are now demanding the release of our leader. That he is no longer in control of our people. That does not mean that he is not in control. He must not tell the enemy that he is in charge. He will give the order. The people will not be doing it. When they will be telling them, like the condition they give them, they will hold our leader. At this point, our leader will say, I am not the person who is giving order. Listen to the people. People will be making demand. Release our leader, and we will stop. For you to hear those people, for you to stop what those people are doing, you need to release their leader. You need to come on a round table. So this is a game. You will be the one piloting it, but you will not come out to say that you are the one doing it. Heaven and earth know that the people sitting at home are under command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there, the people are demanding for their release. How do you expect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be in the hands of DSS plan? How he will be released? Is that sensible to you? So meaning that the people he trained for more than 12 years don't have something to offer. So that is the author plan. Not that nobody will be in charge. Chike Edoziem will be in charge. Chike Edoziem will be in charge. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be the same leader. The only thing is that they will allow people, give the people's name to the federal government so that no arrest will be made. Nobody they can contact to go and bribe. The only people they will contact to bribe is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Chike Edoziem. That's all. Nothing more. So nobody want to take over IPOB. So thank you. Go ahead and make your and round up. Are you still there?
Okay, yeah. My brother, now I understand what you meant. But from this angle, as an experienced soldier, as somebody that grown up peacekeeping, somebody who has fought war for Nigeria. Listen, once you implement such decision, you have lost the war. If you dare raise such decision, you have lost the war. Because every part of my colleagues war out of anger. Boko Haram will come to particular days and raise down the base, kill a lot of soldiers. Now, what is actually happened is this. When they come, and a signal will come to us that at social time, when these people come, don't open fire. Don't open fire. Pin down. Pin down. You pin down and watch. Hello?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello,
the word is listening to you.
Okay, on network. So, Now, here in my Bible, when there is an order, don't open there. Just watch the moment of the open and before you open. So some of my colleagues, they're always eager. Let me see open fire. And immediately in the open fire, the Boko Haram will fight you. We detect the signal where you are. You see, because they did not obey instruction. So when it comes to freedom fighting, autopilot will not work. You guys will lose. You will lose. I am talking from experience as a military man. You will lose. Please,
okay.
Let us follow instructions. Like I said earlier, I will become a member of IPO, a oath member of IPO, and of course, people are not ready to join tomorrow.
Mazi, it seems that you don't know what. Thank you for your wonderful contribution, but
thank you, my dear.
Listening attentively. Like many people don't understand what autopilot mean, but in as far as that, let me tell you, when you are in autopilot, that does not mean that the leadership will go and be sleeping. You will be drawing your plan. Any plan, anytime you want the people to upgrade, you know who to call. You know how to move. Chike Doziem know how to move and do all those things. Chike Doziem will be doing everything. Okay, as the autopilot now, who is piloting the Simon Ekpas are doing? Since you will fail with autopilot, who is now piloting what them Simon Ekpas are doing? And how do they discuss their autopilot? Is it spirit? Autopilot, you are still the one driving this, the drawing, doing, can also the draft. You are the one to change at any time. You are the one to, you don't need to allow the government know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one even piloting the autopilot self. These are the things. When this one they will end, the other one is picking up. But if it were to be autopilot, that Chike Doziem, the Ohaneze Ndigbo, we first of all meet Buhari, say that election is not important. Let us find who is the leader of these people. You see that everybody, nobody to hold, everybody is sitting at home. This thing, nobody can have election. I beg, nobody to hold. Let us release this man. It's only this man that can talk to them. You will make the people believe that the people, the only person that can make this thing stop is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Once it's released, they will have a round table with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you will not have it in DSS. Go and ask Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You don't negotiate with any person in DSS. Ask the Greek pig. Before he negotiated with his own people, they release him. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have a negotiation. Simple. So, Kayali Mesna and autopilot, a channel autopilot. Chike Doziem could have used that strategy. Even anything. End of the day, Kendi Gaga represent IPOB. The same Chike Doziem and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simple. And now, you say, well, English, not confuse matter. Welcome to the program. Call on WhatsApp. Please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
I'm calling from Germany, but I don't want to disclose my name, okay? Please, my brother, I want to appreciate you for the program you are running. This is the very first time I'm listening to you. I've been hearing about Achebe. I was going through my phone and I saw you are running a program. Okay. My brother, I want to sincerely appreciate you. For these few minutes I listened to you, I had a lot of, I got a lot of some new, let me say, facts that I never, had opportunity to get, because this autopilot of a thing, I didn't even know how everything started, but I just started seeing where people are talking about autopilot, all this stuff. So my brother, what I understand here is this was just a strategy that was an idea that was brought by Simon Ekpa, and they probably now they took it up as My brother, what I want you to know is, no matter anything, no matter how good you are, you still see people that will come and condemn you. I learned that you were. I was going through. I'm seeing some comments here. Some people are saying that you are just angry because you were suspended or what. My brother, I don't want you to feel. Don't mind this kind of people. You know what I mean? Because nobody can ban you from being a Biafran. You know, this is my own observation. So what I want to know is if this autopilot or command and control, where we are all, I don't want to talk about autopilot. The command and control we are talking about. When our leader was kidnapped, where was this command and control for a period of how many days before people started to know that he was in captivity? My brother, I am really very, very disappointed. I will not lie to you. And I never knew somebody like you because I used to listen to Simon Eba. But unfortunately, everything has turned to as if it's a child play, you know? Exactly. I don't know what must happen. But I know that from the beginning we are attacking this young man, you know, and he was, you know, taking it for a very long time, you know, and I don't blame him. Maybe the reason, you know.
Mazi, go straight to the point. Like why I explained that autopilot is because our brother bring it. I just explained it, but that is not the issue I am treating here. The issue I am treating here is the involvement of our Supreme Leader's sister to come out and make video, whether he's speaking in the favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or not. I am not interested in that. What I am interested is that it's not in her duty, in her position, in a position to talk about IPOB. She had to lie low, be watching, because the fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom lies in the shoulder of every Biafran person today, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in prison because of his family. He is in prison because of me and you, because of Biafrans. So it's the duty of Biafrans. So I don't want her to get herself involved so that people will not insult her. Because I know as a broadcaster, people will say, Mazi, you are there. They are insulting our leader's sister. What do you have to say? I don't want that question to come. I don't want person to ask me this question. So that is why I am here. So what do you have to say about the involvement? Just use 2 minutes.
For me, you're on the right track, because the freedom fighting of a thing is not a family business. I know that one. You know, I know that one. But the thing I want to ask is, this a young man in South Africa. Please, I don't want to ask question. Before our leader was kidnapped, was he so close to this family, or how did this thing come about? Or how was he?
He was sacked. He was sacked. He was expelled by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So what bring her back? What bring him back is I defend the US. So I don't hide mouth to say it. If any, he was expelled by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. The moment Mazi was kidnapped, because his loyalty goes to Uchemefo. Up to today, go and watch his interview with even Kanu Takani. He will still tell you that his loyalty still goes. He loves Uchemefo. He called him his father. So you cannot loyal to Uchemefo, become a hardcore IPOB. Things are not done like that.
And at the time he was at the time he was even you know. I would say he was even campaigning for this. No, not Peter Obi. Oba. I know about when he was campaigning for Oba on his platform. So that's why I asked this question: how come he became all this so powerful? Because I heard you are talking. I mean, he's also one of the. You know what I mean?
He is not any powerful. He is not any powerful. Just that the leadership only take the words of media slaves, meaning that they don't have their own words. That is the only thing I have to tell you. Because if somebody like a lawyer, Eze Jimado, can come out and tell Chike Doziem, go and sack person, and he went and sacked the person, it shows that you are not the kind of quality of leader. I don't owe him any apology. Because if anyone tell you that is Mazi authorized the sacking, ask the person, what is the crime of MAP, Mazi Achebe-Paul? What did I do? Because I said that the leadership need to step up the game so that Mazi will be released, or to caution these people on social media. Ask the person, and they call it abuse. So if anyone go and start asking, say, if they tell you that Mazi Achebe-Paul was expelled or whatever, ask the person, what is the crime of Mazi Achebe-Paul? And they will see the person telling you nonsense. So thank you, my brother. We must, we will not take it. I don't give a.
I will be listening to your program. Thank you.
Thank you. I remain blessed.
Thank you, my brother.
So as a broadcaster, I don't need as the leadership, if they continue taking order from all these small people that don't know anything, and they think that is the way to go, you are creating more problem. Don't forget the topic. Read the topic before you call in. Greetings from here. You have 2 minutes, please.
Because actually clarify some things to our brothers. What I the meaning of autopilot?
Chukuma
it
from where?
There is no. Hello?
Chukuma from where?
From Biafra land.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Can you buy water that when a flight in a move in autopilot? It doesn't mean that when a pilot no made the flight. On every flight in autopilot. Nigeria government kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB struggle come be. You understand me? But I'm both I'm on use those things. Unu kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, unu kidnap driver with pilot itself. My DOS, most guys know abroad the truth. But I just heard it from the truth. There are many questions need to answer. Why is about Nigeria government also owner? I like Rehan mean. A lot of things you may go I do questions. And when you draw questions, attack when you go attack a lot of things happen. They kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody might kidnap them. Somebody was tweeting with his account, with his Twitter account for 8 days. Those people, they are playing with Biafra integrity. Because Nnamdi Kanu, Abro family, Obrozi, his own family can represent. He's representing about 70 million people of Biafrans. Now that person tweeted with his account, or put up the report, they tweeted with his account for 8 days. And DOS, until now, nobody, are they telling us that they cannot do investigation and tell people what is happening? I think command and control. Nigeria government will command and control how they cook. Nobody has to do for 8 days, somebody is tweeting with that account, knowing that not becoming a problem. Till now, DOS as a structure cannot even do concrete evidence investigation. I think I listened to Maz, this guy on Genova. He came taking on Maz and becoming Johnny Akwe, man. So as a DOS cannot do investigation and know what happened. Imagine I'm becoming put up. Man. It doesn't work that way.
Maz, go straight to the topic I am treating. I believe those who kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the topic I'm treating today. What I am treating today is the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sister coming to interfere in IPOB. Is it right, or is it not better she just keep silent?
Right, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, though is our brother, doesn't mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now is a national issue. You can't have the right young put a cool personal things, because for my own thinking, or the right young put then could something like that. You understand? That's my own undertaking for this.
Thank you, and remain blessed for your wonderful contribution. Don't forget the topic. The topic is this: is the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sisters, is there a relation have rights to be interfering in IPOB or not? Because tomorrow, when the attack will be coming on them, you will now be looking for who will come and re-attack the people attacking them. Is it not better they now keep stay aside so that IPOB leadership and the Biafrans in general will fight for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is he in their position to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What is your take on that? Welcome to the program. Tell us your name and where you are calling from. If you are from Biafra land, you can only tell us your name if you wish. But if you are not from Biafra land, then tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Okay. My name is Ejoma. I'm calling from Biafra land. To start with, you can hear me, right?
Yes, loud and clear.
All right. To start with, one, I'm a Biafran. I'm not an IPOB member, but I'm a Biafran. So, but really, I've been watching what is going on all this time between, the VOS. I started following up with all these things newly. And so, but from my understanding of what is going on, I want people to understand that it is not easy for even the leadership of IPOB at this moment in time. Chike Edozie is a human being. He too is under pressure. Sometimes he needs time with his group to make certain decisions. Sometimes people think they are delaying in some things, but they need to be careful in whatever their decision is, because if they make mistakes and give a wrong information or a wrong order, people make mistakes, it will come back to leadership.
My sister,
now,
my sister, do you listen to the program that I am treating today?
Mostly today's own. I wasn't listening. It was the other day you did program. I was even trying to call in, but I'll be trying to reach you. I just got your number now. To even speak with you privately, even.
Okay. This topic now is concerning our leader's sister who is making program for Mazi, for IPOB, and I know definitely some people will come out to attack her. And what do you have to say? Is it right for her to come out and be interfering in IPOB affair? Or is it better for she to mind her family and be a watchdog for her brother and report authentic information to her brother, not to come out and be making broadcasts, abuse this one do good like I am doing? Because that is my topic today.
Okay, now let me comment to that. Why, if it's me, I want to take myself an example, because I've listened several times to the one they call Nelly Ofebu coming out on social media to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family. The other time I watched her, she was saying that they should kick Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family. They should be chased out of Biafra land, that they're all evil and all of that. And personally, if I'm the family of Nnamdi Kanu, I will never be happy with what Nelly Ofebu is doing. I will come out and try to defend my family. Things as it is now, they are even trying not to stop, because I've not even heard Kanu Takano, any of them come to attack Nelly directly, or even the wife of Nnamdi Kanu come out to attack Nelly. Because if it's me, I will never be happy with what Nelly is saying about my family. So if she has come out to say something, it may for the gap of the family to defend them because of what Nelly said, which none of you even caution that Nelly against.
My sister, like you said, you just started, you are not an IPOB. And the right here now, you are indicting yourself. You have said again that none of you have cautioned Nelly. The question I want to ask you is, the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra restoration lie in her family? Or it lies in, or it lies in the family, or it lies in Biafrans and IPOB?
It lies in their family, partly because Nnamdi Kanu is their family member, is the figurehead, and is their family member. He's the family of that people first, before being an IPOB member. He was a family to that family, a brother to that family, even before becoming an IPOB leader. So
wait, I have another question to ask you. I have another question to have. No, now wait, I have another question to ask you. Is family of Ikonso have right to interfere in IPOB?
Ikonso is different from Nnamdi Kanu.
It's not different. What is the difference? No, that is where you want to make mistake again. Because Ikonso died. Ikonso did not die because of Afaruku kingdom. He also died because of fighting for Biafra restoration. So when you say that they have the right and the restoration of Biafra, and this lies in the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family, you get it wrong. It's totally wrong, because if you leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in prison because of his family. Kenneth, you can go and mention Nelly. What concerns me and concerns Nelly? The topic I'm treating, how does it concern Nelly? Greetings from here. I don't know why the woman run out.
Hello?
Hello. Greetings from here.
Yeah, are you online?
I'm on air.
Online.
I'm on air, yes.
Okay. I listened to what you are treating. My name is Joy.
Joy, calling from where?
From London.
Go ahead.
Okay. I saw your caption about what you are treating. The woman don't have right to come on air to start telling people everybody should stop what they are doing. What autopiloters are doing. She don't have right.
No, I am not even talking about any autopilot. I'm talking about anything that has to do with IPOB in general, because they don't
have right.
So because what I am where I'm looking is what we are fighting for. Is it family fight or nation fight?
No.
Single right. If, for instance, if someone, maybe a priest died,
the people that are supposed to take care of the priest are not the family. The church will take care of the priest, and where they would bury him is still in the church. It's not even in his father's land. They'll bury the priest at the church. On my own church, I'm going to, because he died. Because who takes him is the people that in the church, and the church will take care of everything. The only thing that the church will be giving information to the family. So I'm using this as something like for us to understand that they don't have right to come to IPOB, because Nnamdi Kanu ejide hia na be ha na ebobi ejide because of what? Because of this struggle. Because he's fighting for this struggle. All the know that Jesus, when Jesus came, the people Judea from all the Judea, the family of Joseph and Mary. This fight was for Jesus, but Jesus. Do you understand? So the woman, they don't have right. I don't see the reason why they come. The only thing that they're supposed to have is just to bring asking the IPOB leadership, please, what are you people planning for our brother to come out? They have to provide their own lawyer and do their own thing. Then IPOB leadership will be doing their own thing the way they want. And it will make everywhere calm. But misunderstanding always come up, and foul play always come up. The foul play and misunderstanding, jealousy and envy, all the things just came out, started everywhere. Jabadu, this one go this way, this one go this way.
You have to round up.
Very hard.
You have to round up.
Yeah, it is very, very hard for when you hold a leader. It's very hard to unite the house. But the one that's supposed to be the head, supposed to unite the house, and he use command and control and be chasing people out. Freedom fighter.
I don't pick unknown calls. Mazi, round up. Thank you.
Okay.
Now, like I said before, if you hide your number to call me, I will not pick. So that if you talk rubbish, I'll copy your number and do whatever I want to do with it. Now, let me say it again. IPOB is not a family business. Biafra is not Omunna meeting. I say it.
Hello.
Hello, greetings from here.
Greetings. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. From Sudan.
Okay, Manuel Nwankwo, go ahead.
Okay. So I saw what you put, your message you were sending. My dear brother, let me tell you something. You see one thing. I remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell us that what makes you as a human being is ability to reason. You understand me? Now, I saw somebody who is comparing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with a spirit. How can you compare Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with a Catholic spirit? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a family man, and their brothers and sisters have rights in everything.
Mazi,
let me tell you something.
Wait, I want to ask you one question. As you are now,
yeah,
you meet me and another person. We have a big company partnership. Yeah. I am the chairman. Do my sister have any right in that company?
My dear brother.
Yes or no?
My dear brother.
Yes or no?
My brother.
Yes or no?
You cannot compare. That is.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Because no, my sister is my sister now, and I'm the chairman. I'm the leader. Why can't you compare it? I'm the chairman. No. My sister can, in my absence, my sister can come and take over now.
Wait. Let me tell you something. Okay, I want to ask you something, my brother. I want to ask you something. If you are Diobara in your family, the firstborn in your family, I hope you are hearing me. You are hearing me.
Make it a man your sister.
If you are first person in your family and you got missing, who are the people, first of all, who are the people who will ask of you?
The family. The family, because I got missing, all the family. Okay. But we are not, listen, what we are doing now is not a family business. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in detention because of his family.
Calm down, let me finish. Brother. Let me finish. Okay. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, number one, is the family. Okay, before freedom. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a freedom fighter. But remember that he has a people, he has a brothers and sisters who are now about him. If we put the people who are supposed to be bothered about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the family. Okay, although he's a freedom fighter, have to bother. But the first point is, if anything that happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, the family will be crying about it. You understand me? Mazi,
listen, Mazi, you are not making any sense here. Mazi, listen, because when you talk about border, nobody stop the family to border. I ask you, do the family has right to talk about the association that Mazi is leading? We are not talking about the disappearance. If the family come out and say that their brother is missing, or they listen, wait, let me educate you here, because you don't know what we are talking. You just want to be side of Mazi Nnamdi, because what you are talking, wait, don't allow me to cut you off, please, because I have to educate you here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a family member. Yes, he is a family member. IPOB is not a family, is not family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because the person we are talking is not an IPOB registered member. He never paid any IPOB monthly dues. He never attended any IPOB meeting. Her husband, Joshua, have never registered with any IPOB, and they have never attended any IPOB meeting. That makes it that they are not in this association. That does not mean that they are not Biafrans. The same way other people that are not attending IPOB meeting are not, they are Biafrans, but they are not this thing. It's the same thing. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested because of this association, because of Biafra, not because of issue of Afaruku, issue of kingdom. Now, and the people who he is fighting is now fighting for him to be released. If the family see that their brother, they want to fight for their brother, what is holding them not to have a family lawyer and be doing that in their family way? Who stopped them not to have a family lawyer or go take Nigeria to court with family issue? When you talk of IPOB, IPOB is a nation. What you are telling me now is like, if tomorrow, if I have tomorrow, if Biafra is restored now, you will say because of the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, everything about Biafran government should be run in the family. That is, you are talking about a country. In a country, in association. Let me tell you, because what you are telling me now is nonsense. I must tell the truth. And I don't want to get angry for you to be telling me that since Mazi is a family man. You have 1 minute. Just use 1 minute to conclude.
Okay, now, number one, you don't even know the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can come out to begin to talk about.
Who tell you that I don't know the reason?
That is number one.
Who tell you that I don't know the reason?
You're supposed to ask questions, because the woman see what is going on.
That means what you are telling me now, that the woman see the incompetence in the leadership. Okay, Mazi.
You do not someone all the things that Mazi is doing.
Mazi,
you know the same thing that
Mazi,
Nigerian people
Mazi,
Mazi,
what is the duty of IPOB leadership and the IPOB?
Tell someone about to stop what he's doing. You put him in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into.
Okay, Mazi, I can see your hypocrisy is overwhelming. Let me tell you this. What you should have done is tell DOS to step down and make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sister the head of the Directorate of State. No, you have to make. Listen, I have said this thing before, that Chike Doziem should step down and allow Kanu Takanu to take over.
He's putting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into danger.
Anakoyeri. Nkoyeri Amalogo, this man, hypocrisy everywhere. Chike, what you have to say is tell Chike Doziem to step down so that Kanu Takanu will take over, or so that the woman will take over. Because tomorrow, if anyone tell me this man you have called before, I don't want to pick your call again. You have called before. The issue is very simple. You have to tell Chike Doziem to step down so that Kanu Takanu will take over. Then all this DOS should be dissolved so that the family of Kanu Takanu should take over. You will see that every Biafran will enter house so that they will fight it. Greetings from here.
Good evening, Mazi, good evening.
Good evening. Tell us your name and it's like, are you calling from zoo?
Mazi, from where? Yes, I'm calling from the zoo.
Okay, go ahead. No need of telling us your name again. Go ahead and make your contribution.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi,
you have 2 minutes to make your contribution.
Thank you, Mazi. Yes, Simon Eba, bless and give.
Mazi, I'm not here for this thing. Go ahead and make your contribution before I cut you off.
I'm getting clear to understand is that. Are you hearing me, sir?
2 minutes, I will cut you off. If you like, they make noise until once your 2 minutes just elapse, I will cut you off.
A brother or sister of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to. IPOB is the organization, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the lead. If not for the autopilots, all these DOS.
Greetings from here. You have only 2 minutes to make. You have your 2 minutes to make your contribution. I hope you know the topic. Don't come here to tell me autopilot DOS. Go straight to the point.
No, my brother, I understand what you are trying to explain. I'm not from Colombia anyway. My name is Eze. You understand?
Go ahead.
This is this. The last caller. I just love what you told that man. I think call you Amala the man. You got to go. So your program, you are asking if it's necessary for Nnamdi Kanu sister to, interfere in what's going on. Understand? To me, I would have, I would have said something. But in as much as Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, and the family knows that Kanunta was aware what happened to their brother, they kept quiet and they keep defending Kanunta up to now. So they have no right to come and tell IPOB what to do on how to release their brother, because it's not as if the family themselves, they are incompetent. They are, all of them in that family, all of them in that. I had one when a girl called that the way Nelly Ofebu was challenging the family, this and that. Let me tell you, Nelly Ofebu, was right. When this issue started, nobody want to hear even the US doesn't want to hear what is going on. Understand? They want when they call about Statum, Kanunta, call it off that people are want to write exam. When we are talking about our leader, okay, does it mean that the writing exam of our people is more important than the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You understand? So these people, the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the question for now, they should step aside and allow people that love Nnamdi Kanu to fight for Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I want to ask the family, what is DOS doing in order to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What are they doing? What is the plan of DOS? No plan at all. And the family, as you said, they're supposed to have, involve their own lawyer, but the family is not bringing anything on the table. So why are they interfering in the issue of IPOB? When some people are talking about autopilot, so it was even the US that brought the issue of autopilot. You understand? Because when they call up that is at home, which is working, and we all know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never stop what is working. You understand? So these people now call up that is at home. That was when the autopilot issue came up, because people now on their own decide to sit at home and that is autopilot. You understand?
Hello.
I'm listening.
Listen, Nelly was very, very wrong to come out on air to say that the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is evil. And if you support that word, that means you are not a straightforward person. I must tell you the truth.
But let me ask you a question.
Wait,
I want to ask you a question.
Wait, allow me to finish. Allow me to finish.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Do you know what it means that somebody is evil? When you say my family is evil without mentioning any name, if you come and you say that Kanu Ntakanu is evil, that means you are talking about Kanu Ntakanu. That is how Wasofia come out and vomited rubbish that he is challenging what is it called? Our leader's wife to come out and they grant interview. Let me tell you, Nelly was very, very wrong to come out and say that family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is evil. If she come out and say that Kanu Ntakanu know that our leader was kidnapped, it's understandable than to come out and say that the family is evil. You generalize everything.
Yes, I heard
it's totally wrong. And if you support that,
all the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who among them, stood up to challenge what the DOS was doing, among all of them? Because I remember this lady, this queen that came out yesterday or yesterday to speak. Do you remember her husband was a master prophet? And when the whole issue was going on, this lady and the master prophet, the husband, they were kind of criticizing the people that want to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All of a sudden, once Kanu hijacked the US, the master prophet came online and told us that his job had been completed. I was following.
You are busy. When I'm talking, you have to give me a listening ear, not trying to make only yourself talk. Let me tell you, the topic is the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has right to interfere in IPOB. We are not treating on that. If they have right, you say yes, they have right, you give the reason. If they don't have right, you say no, they don't have right, you give reason. Not all this blame the autopilot. I'm not treating autopilot. Every issue now, I would like to make autopilot DOS. What does that autopilot and DOS? The only thing I'm talking here is that if the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu think that the leadership and IPOB are no longer doing it well, they have to hire a family lawyer and do it on their own way. But using IPOB name, you are involving other people, and the people who are in IPOB will not welcome that. Because if they restore Biafra, they will respect you as the family of a leader of the people that fight the freedom of Biafra, not the leader. We will not, as I am now, if I see Kanu Ntakanu for road, if I like, I greet him. If I like, I don't greet him. I don't owe him anything. He is nothing to me. If I like, I respect him. If I don't like, I will not respect him. It's that thing. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my leader. The same way they value Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same way I myself value Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is why people are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. People are not following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he is a prince. People are not following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because it's a royal family. So the family don't have right, I maintain that, to interfere. Unless the family will come out and tell that the leadership of IPOB is not doing anything to free their brother, that the leadership are compromised. If the family say it, they will now say, okay, the leadership say. But if you tell me that the leadership have right, what is the function of DOS? You cannot have two captains at the same time. And if people start attacking the family, that means you have to give them the credit, you allow them to. Thank you. Welcome to the program. You have 2 minutes to talk, please. Go straight to the point. Call on WhatsApp. Good evening from here.
I'm very happy to come in this program today. This is Prince Nosike calling from US.
Okay.
And I'm very happy to contribute today in this program. So hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead, you have 2 minutes.
Okay. The topic is very nice, and this is my first time, and I want to contribute. It's not.
Please, when someone is calling on WhatsApp,
they are involved in this and anything concerning IPOP, because IPOP is not a family business. It's just like the way you explain it. It's common thing. You talk the whole thing. It's just like a company, and in a company where 2 or 3 people have agreement on it. There is no your sister cannot come out tomorrow and start involving herself into the family. You talk the common sense to everybody supposed to understand, and but I cannot blame most of these people that are calling from outside. I'm very worried of them, because many of them, you travel outside from Nigeria, you went outside, you are still talking like you are in Nigeria, because when just call it, there are many of them call from Nigeria. People that call from Nigeria, you can really understand them, because it's not easy. For many years, we have been brainwashed in Nigeria. Nobody, all of them, because I believe that if you born a new, just when you born a new child today and take the new child to where they train pig, and when the new child grows, he will start behaving like a pig. So I believe that any caller that call from Nigeria is supposed to be thinking different than most people that call from outside, because when you go outside, you go there to learn. This is common sense. IPOP is not family business. I listened to the woman. I was crying because the woman go too much. It was yesterday when these people are doing the fundraising for ESN. She was on with her group. She posted an account there and asking people to donate, just like said IPOP now is just a family business. Everybody want money. It's a pity, but thank you for everything you have been doing. I have been following you, and I'm very happy to be one of your followers, because I'm learning a lot of things. And this is my first time of talking on this program, even any program, because sometimes my wife asked me, "Are you an only follower or you don't talk?" But I decided to call into Jonathan. I called, you did not pick. But today I said, thank God I have called you, pick, and you'll allow me to contribute. Thank you for everything you are doing for Biafran. I'm in love with your program. I like the way you talk. You don't belong anywhere, but you talk the truth. Most people that talk with their 2 mouths. Today they are here, tomorrow they are here. But you. And I like your opinion, because I just continue talking the truth, and God will see all truth. And I believe that Biafra have come, because you remember before our leader have a problem, our leader said that he give I think 100 and something days prayer. That after that prayer something will happen, and after that one prayer, you see what is happening. And I believe Biafra have come, because I believe that all these things that are happening are not happening for just for like that. I hope.
Let me hear this caller. My brother on WhatsApp, I believe you have made your contribution, but sorry, I will. Wow, I lost the caller. So my brother, please round up.
Like they have a sales customer. So thank you for everything you are doing. Let me stop here so other people can come in. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and remember blessed.
Thank you.
Hey, I lost one caller just now. Please, can you call back? Now, the issue here is not a... The issue here now is not this. When you talk about IPOB freedom fighter, and someone will be telling me family, what does family has to do? Family have to fight for their brother in their own way, but coming with the name of the association, you are causing more problem, because when people will be attacking you, I know people will tell me, like Biafra London time, will say, Maza Chebepo, will you be there? And they will be attacking your leader. Now, I want to prevent that question for them to stay out, so that anyone who come to attack them, the person will hear from me. But if they can't join issue with the issue, you will defend yourself. Welcome to the program. Caller on phone. Tell us your name and where you are calling from. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Yeah, my name is August. My name is August from America.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Okay, Maza Shebe.
Go ahead.
Let me tell us this. It is completely very wrong. We respect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family so much, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu embarking on this journey, it has nothing to do with business. This is a personal decision. When you watch people like Martin Luther, when you watch people like freedom fighters, most often we don't even know their families. We don't even know family members. Then, as a family member, if you want to be in the front, in the front line, you come out and be doing it on your own. And doing it is on your own, facing the enemy. Things might be going around. You don't be distracted because any angle you go, you're going to attract unnecessary distraction to the main fighter. Like during Martin Luther, the wife was up front, and she was hitting on the center where it was being directed, where it's supposed to go, not on, here and there, no. But other than being part of the struggle, we do not even supposed to know them. They are not professionally, because this is not this is not a child's play. We are presenting this to the international community. People are seeing, and we have many people. Sometimes we think this is an Igbo struggle. For us to get where we are going, we must think beyond the context. We must remove emotional feelings. Our emotional intelligence must be of high level. We must be critical thinkers. We must be so professional. Yesterday, when I saw Mazi's sister there, I was so ashamed. It was shameful. Okay? And when I knew that this is going wrong was the first time the brother Kano something. When a meeting,
my sister, round up, please. Round up, you have 1 minute to round up.
When an interview was conducted by Ikenga, and he came out to talk, and he, that was where I said, okay, that was where I said, oh my gosh, he crossed the line. They're supposed to be at the center, just like you say, observers, but we don't need to see them in the picture. The struggle is a Biafran struggle and has nothing to do with family, and we are not interested. The family can fight for them, for him, so passionately, no problem with, but with a family lawyer, not even IPOB lawyer. No, they should stay off so that they don't bring their name to the world. And anybody that is princess, is your princess to your the man and your womb where it ends. Please, can we get off this? Can we grow more than this?
Thank you, my sister,
Gracia,
for your wonderful.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, and remain blessed. Now, I will drop the curtain here because I have made my point clear. And the point remains that IPOB is not a family business. Oh, Madam Ngozi is calling. Let me hear from her. One of the
Hello, my Jachabin. I greet you.
I greet you, my sister.
I've been watching and listening. I want to go direct to the answer. If I were the sister, I will not come out because her brother was fighting for a generation, a nation. So my own, where I will stand is that I will be mad at the people that they see what they have caused to my brother. And I will go inside or go in meeting people that will help me to make sure that my brother is free. I will not let them cut it off. That is my own thing because I love my brother. But when I see what is going on within their family, that's why some people are not, they can't control themselves. They start calling them names. Because the way they acted is not good. The brother know when the thing happened. And he didn't do anything. Instead of the family accusing the brother, they now camouflage everything. Shows that something hidden, something secret is inside there. In my own side, I will not tolerate it if it is my brother. And if it's my sisters and brothers and are doing this, I will come out and say they are wrong, and they are doing the wrong thing. It's not, I don't know what to call this. Arrant nonsense. That's why they are doing this. When people are start calling them names, they be mad. Why did you call their names? Let them go inside. If they don't want people to call their names, go inside. Work your own inside. Don't come out. Our people know there is a way they are reasoning. If you see the comments there, most of them, all of them, some of them are illiterate. They can't even spell little things. They can't even spell anything. Illiterate everywhere. They can't even think critically. Even those that are coming out to ask you questions, they are being sent to come and confront you. They don't even know anything. They can't even think critically. I wonder how they are growing, how they are doing their business, how they are controlling their family. They can't even oh my God, I can't do that. In my life, I will be the last person to support my mom or my father or my brother doing bad things. That is me. I'm very radical on that side. That's what I want to tell you. I will not come out. I will do things in my own way.
Secretly.
Thank you.
Thank you, and remain blessed. They have the right to fight for their brother as a family member, but not to come out and be fighting. And if they want to fight, they are talking about money, not even their brother's freedom. I know that our people are supporting the, hey, when you hear our leader say, sister, yes, they have the right. No, it's not a family business. Because if you say they have the right, it's family business. People will disassociate themselves. When they will be going to Abuja, is it only Afaruku people that will go there, or is it only them? So you need to play inside game, because what they are doing now will bring a disgrace to the family. It will make some people lose their respect they have for the family. It will make some people coming to call the families all manner of names. For the family to maintain that respect, what they need to do is to go inside. If there is no people to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, that is when the family come forward. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a family called IPOB, very large one for that matter. Over 70 million people is fighting for the man's release. And if the leadership is not doing anything, come out and tell us that the leadership is not doing anything. And people will tell them to start work. You see some people telling you that the leadership is not doing enough. Because we know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a national material. It's not, some people are looking at it as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just for Afaruku. If people see that people will not die for Biafra restoration, people will not say, okay, let's Kanu go die for his brother. But to tell that he maybe a nation, that is why you see Ebonyi people dying. You see Asaba people dying. You see Delta people dying. You see Calabar people dying. You see Anambra people dying. You see Enugu people dying. You see Abia people dying. You see every part of Biafran land, people are coming to die because of this thing. To tell that it's no longer a family business. They must not involve all their family to be coming and talking about Biafra as if they are jobless. The one that annoys me is that he fake prophet that I don't know how he married that beautiful princess herself. Mojo Gujide. Divorce that man. Younger divorce one, because this is when people will be attacking them now, then you will be looking for who to defend. Greetings from here.
Turn right onto North Union Avenue.
Sure. Greetings from here. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Yeah, good afternoon. They can on our program.
I come now. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Emmanuel from the United States.
Okay, Emmanuel says 2 minutes.
I think people I need to follow your headline, because I'm maybe don't watch every up from the beginning, but I think everybody they misunderstood you, because what I found out within the group now kind of family Nnamdi Kanu intervene na the IPOB family affair.
Exactly.
So, but other people, you need to know where another thing. So,
Look at something and about Kasima. So yeah, but yeah, first time now, but I'm also your governor followed you from YouTube all the time. So what I said, okay, and say, but this is not what you meant. So what that on that aspect, when you open right near about IPOB family affair, because this is not the kind of business. It's country. After all, the money and I contribute or whatever, all the IPOB family members, the Biafrans, that the one that contribute to the money. So for her to come out, start talking about, she's supposed to face what she's supposed to focus now. How her brother will be out from the dungeon.
Pure.
And the family members being the IPOB worldwide, they so will be working on how our leader will be out from the dungeon. So apart whatever is going on in the family, she doesn't have any right on it. What she's supposed to do, whatever she was supposed to do, advice, but advice is not, she can give advice to whoever she's supposed to give. And that's her husband though. That guy always step on shoes of many people. I don't know why. I heard the other time he made a video against you, saying this and that. I think I heard the other one he made against that internet or whatever there. But in this aspect, she's supposed to focus on the way out of her brother. And we, the Biafran, the Biafran worldwide, we are working. They're supposed to, like you say, they're supposed to have a family lawyer for her brother. They're supposed to have a family lawyer for sure. They're supposed to do that one. So that one will be giving them update on whatever is going on, like Haneze, the boys where the Wazirike, whatever. So whatever that comes out, then we can IPOB family, the leadership, Chike Doziem and Co. We'll be giving them the update. So she, like him and the Canon Takan, they're not supposed to intervene. Like a Canon Takan come in and say, he's in charge of the legal team and this is very wrong. That means the leadership does not do anything on it. Yeah, but because everybody in the okay, also what kind of what is going on. On the he did that from the beginning though. So that's my own contribution.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution. You are the only that is, you understand everything I'm saying here, but people think it's all about coming to autopilot and the DOS. They misunderstand the issue.
Because no, autopilot, I watch every time on it by God said, I have his number. I followed him, but I'm not talking of autopilot. It's exactly. That is not in the picture of what you are preaching today.
That is what I'm saying.
Talking is totally different from what everybody are saying. Exactly. You are talking of the family, the member, the IPOB warfare, the Biafra. Let me not tell you. She doesn't have right what is going on. What the man is the leadership is supposed to take care of what is going on inside the family, not the brothers or sisters. They don't have right inside what is going on inside the IPOB house or family. So that's it's none of their business. Because if they continue doing that, they say what they will be thinking. So yeah, busy business, your family, they are I cannot say about a fight. 1 year, and now fight for money, this and that. It doesn't make any sense.
And you blow go could be the blood in on Nigeria or non talking about money and
and the 1 year working, we're gonna fight for a fight for money. So everybody is talking about money. So we make people to look down on them, and then now the kind doesn't care about money. Because everything has time to everybody will have time. They go back someone don't take care of the money or this and that. So let people not want to call. After the point in today, carry now drug it back and now call Simon and we take it part time on that. We couldn't actually do it, but we can't addition from the end of not contribute.
Thank you, my brother, for just neighbors in the matter. I really love the way you just make it very pure so that then we understand more better. Thank you and remember.
Yeah, thank you too, my brother.
On this note, na call locally. Edition and Kaye chance pick video all this course Nina and from welcome to the program. Greetings from here. They were watching okay. In 2 minutes, you will make it.
Darulina. Ana m ekele gị ị na-agbanị na-asị ka Chukwuka bịa ma gbaa gị ume.
Ise.
Okay. Can go straight to the na topic here today. The cause of that woman our leader sister. Because of it, only with the cause of it, bro. Chike Doziem, because the woman have gone with one of our lawyer, with one man again. I was expecting our leader, our second leader, Chike Doziem guy, I won here or stop or that thing that last year. Or never such thing, or boy and the woman, the God, up again, repeat such thing again. And the best me mark here today's date, the woman can repeat such thing again because now, sorry to say this, so only dying will go only do Mazin and the Kano. So I'm about only the dying because now, Chike those them are they take or they take responsibility. Or they able to take action, or man take the action. Even though we know emergency call, emergency broadcast to stop, one other lady. Always something to or put emergency broadcast, one or the person, sure not the person, and that thing got stop instantly. But on a bank, maybe. Always some the ila potani query some certain things and query, which is always a reporter. Stop all those things or Gonya ye kuna such thing again. Even or bank maybe. That is why ye need the West cut out today. So all them to me, more personally, I'm more only blame Chike Doze, I am about the cause of year if you name it. So I call them.
Well, I'm not going to blame any person, man. I follow munye master profit as much as ya bu normally there. And the more blame Chike, does him give blame the family. Makana in the absence of Mazenam can have an elder. Kanota Kami is an elder. In Prince Emmanuel Kami is already involved. Kanota Kami is already involved. So a melame expect na their sister guy potakwa biakwe and the people got the family none. Oga dim wute. Onwole yoma wute. So how I got mad at na Biafra struggle ablo family business or private business madi ebo yede because iya kita even a restore Biafra have onwe ka ha geji pota na Biafra nation madi ga pota jo ha gini ju emezi and mgbe mbate ju alesa we ke as iye dia agbabe na country which ngi wama because imam mad expect ka oshigi ye dia na South Africa today Nelson Mandela as of South Africa this thing. How many of his relations not there? At least people will respect that family and kalaka, and they have to maintain the by Nolano. Now monitor the leadership of IPOB, DOS, Chike Doziem. Even if care is not taken, now Kwanye Hokunike, Mobona have love with their brother more than any other person. Sorry, if Kwanye Hokunike, can make something, can make something. And that is why people, person they can move for civil disobedience. Obona ma love lomas and can match of freedom. Gana for civil disobedience. Gana every idea possible means kamazi we potake we went Biafra. That is when you assume na the only freedom again your man sit at be restore Biafra. Makani potago dia na sell. Maganya freedom. Kebogano. Where will he stay? Obayali wakwe again. In a mere expect Copatana Radio Biafra, Biako, Ndi Shoji, Janja Weed, Obiana, all those things. Nyaboli Fuliamania. The family were right, eager for family lawyer. Mobuno di Kahaku, IPOB Abulofam, Igwam or Nanoketa, from beginning, Igwam na Kanota got in charge of anything. One Unkeji can follow on IPOB. The only person in Jimaka and name everything Bonina Naba. Is because of Noye Nachan, Nantros, Labumaz, and I trust him, and I can never trust him. Copy this video here. I don't trust him, and I can never trust him. not to talk of the other criminal and follow your master profit. Obundi Madoko na Gani area. You know, Katijiru Makamazi and Kaniche in a good legi. Then it you Makana na you are a lot of Mazin and Kan in a cause of confusion. Greetings from here.
Hello, Maza Chebe.
Mbedama.
Good evening. Yeah, go to him and one day mother.
Adimoy. Tokwe.
Yeah. I had the number. Nchi from Switzerland.
Gawaniru.
I know. I'm not know your topic. Okay, no neko. On the you could wage Joko. Oh, yes, Redsi. How we as in with their own family lawyer. Always Joko. And I want to give one word hotter that la. Mazin now the Kano. In your fight, you go for Biafra. In your fight, you go for Biafra. And the junior brother no Nigeria. That la Canon Takano and the rest of them. Mahama if how will kime more la civil disobedient. All the do okay more they say. But any one way you can I do and my as the man the Canon Nagba the junior brother. Oh yeah, now in nature did that one more than the Canon pass message to fine boy who cafe and Emmanuel Camo. I no but Emmanuel Camo discuss on about to
Mazi.
Yeah?
Mazi.
Civil disobedience and all the major Mazi now the Canon pass the information to lawyers every time.
Onye na-eti ntị ekwesịrị ịkpọ na phone. Gee m ntị ọfụma. Listen and listen attentively. Ọ na-amazi nọ ebe n'ikita So DOS ada agba mbọ ịkpọpụta na Kanu Ntakanu na Emmanuel Kanu na Princess ihe na-agba mbọ. Ihe na-achọ ịgwa m.
No, DOS ha bagambo.
So
okay,
now excuse now is that question now ọ bụrụ na DOS bagambo why ka ihe kpata Kanu Ntakanu and nwanne nwanyị njue na mengulu na into IPOB affair
na-eme gịnị
ka ihe kọkpasta ha na IPOB affair gịnị ka ha na-achọ ịkọntrolu na IPOB because the only way ha ga-eji wee bịa kọntrolu ihe ya bụ ọ bụ na the leadership maazị hand over power to mbụ the DOS IPOB anaghị agba mbọ ka maazị pụta and n'ọchọlọ ihe ya na ha da agba mbọ ka Biafra bịa. That will give the family the right hand to come out and say that this leadership and the Hama will right their brother that now this leadership other fight is it for your freedom, other fight is it for Biafra, then Mazin will right is Saki. So that is the topic today now, but the family and we right in India interfere in IPOB leadership. Obviously, yes. Then if the reason how we were right because IPOB or family affair or private business or family woman meeting then Kawanya.
Okay. All the family business, all the family affair. But any one of you get below la
their brother. Okay, question no try to now. Why all their brother? Why na him well family lawyer? Iju Egabia not their brother. Happy IPOB. Why na Hejilo their family lawyer we Egabia happy IPOB?
Okay, maybe not the the family lawyer to involve for
then they have to step aside because Ian the obulo freedom obulo kejaba putam. Okay, man obulo kebe Roma zinam the Kanu Kenny Kanas.
Yes.
Good.
Always
so, as it is now, the family were right. IPOB step aside. Oh yeah, ihe na-ekwu okwu na bụ Biafra restoration, and that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ na that place because of Biafra restoration, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were people set up as a team nnalụkọ with Nyanwa, which is the DOS, and the Chike Edozie were the highest commander in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Exactly, yeah.
So all na these people are there alụ, then the family were right. Biafrans na these people are there alụ, because in 2015 mgbe Mazi Galija omiomio dem bido mebe ka o si wee dia okwe Mazi nọ n'ime wee sack ya ha bi. So ọ bụrụ na this Chike Edozie mada alụ ya, Kanu Kanu nwere right ịga meet Nnamdi Kanu si anya na this person ada alụ ọlụ ahụ ịgwara anya alụọ na ọ dị anything ikwu nya me, then Mazi Mako ga-eji sack ya replace ya, mana ọdịlọ na ọbụla duty of Kanu Kanu ịpụta bịa mingle over na family affair, because the money unu na-ekwu okwu abụlọ family money. Na agba monthly dues a support ESN, which means anaghị m support ya na na-enye Kanu Kanu ego, anaghị m support ya na na-enye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ego. Ihe na-eme bụ na nna fight for my freedom. Okay? So ke the right Kanu family nna bụlọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwe ime interfere, and Mazi ntinyelu ha na the position.
But chere ka onye gwara gị la ha na-eme ka onye gwara gị that la maybe la ha na-eme onwe ha ha na-agala ihe gbasatara
onye gwa m bụ Kanu Kanu gwa m nwanne na-ege m ntị Mazi na-ege m ntị ọ bụgodu onye Awụsa ka ịkpọ tata nnanụ English ga-age ntị n'ụbọchị Kanu Kanu pụta na Chibuzo Egwuatu nke na-akpọ ụzọ Nnewi ko Ikenga mpụta na the platform si gị n'onye wa the charge of IPOB legal team. Just bakwantu chelu ka ngwa gị before court
slip of tongues okwu ahụ because
anako yeri eka slip of tongue na nke Ikenga, slip of tongue na Biafra Coastal Region Onachi, the same slip of tongue na akoyere moki na akolo dị aka. Slip of tongue okwuchenye Austin agba anyị m the European rep pụta gwa gị that na Kanu Kanu adịghị in charge, ọ bụ na ọ chọrọ ịdị charge nya gwa nwanne nwoke, yet or slip of tongue. Now the sister abịakwa again ịbịa kwube maka IPOB echi niile ndị mmadụ pụta bịa kpụrụ ha n'ọnụ, unu achọba onye ga-edefend diva. Ịbịa chọba onye ga-edefend ha, ịchọba onye ga-asị okay the family should step aside on anything ha for there ha je gwa nwanne ha nwoke ọ bụ na ihe the Chike Edozie m na-emadụlọzi ha mma, then he blue family lawyer or ha gwa his brother or kwụsị fight for Biafra. Ihe na fight for Biafra she no slip of tongue, ke what the kind slip of tongue be ya. Then ihe Nelly na-ekwu slip of tongue, then ọ bụ na nke Kanu Kanu kwu slip of tongue, nke Nelly kwu mistake of tongue. Ana akofushi akọ ka ị bịa defend the darkness here, defend the rubbish. Hello, welcome to the program.
MFP, good evening, sir.
Good evening, okay, nwa.
Darling.
You are welcome to the program. Go ahead. Almost
Thank you.
Biafra.
Thank you. I've been online with you. I've been listening to your program. Coming to the side of Mastercard Prophet, that fake prophet, the Sivuru, the king's daughter. Him to the west, they should stop disgracing themselves. They should stop disgracing themselves. Master Prophet should stop disgracing himself. He should call his wife in order. Their brother has problem. What they're only concerned about money, how much goes in, how much comes out. Mother said, if you can recall, there was a video of this idiot that you played one time ago when he was talking about how much he hates Mazo Perez, that Mazo Perez was suspended. I'm just giving this narrative so that it can indicate the video I'm talking about you played one time.
Yes.
The day he was annoyed that he put your poster. Not only your poster, even this idiot went as far as putting the poster of a man of God, Emeka Livingstone. For what? I don't even have time to respond to that idiot. Their family should. So what I'm trying to say about that video that you played is the MasterCard fake prophet declared that Mandela is a lawyer that was purchased by Karen Takano. If you still remember this broadcast one time. So they should get their own lawyer and get their ass out of the issue of IPOB or Biafra agitation, because they should step aside. I don't know why they are always prognosing and looking into everything. So in all indication, it's like what is smelling about them is true. So this Joshua and the wife should get out of the way and caution themselves and think about how to raise a lawyer to deliver their brother. And should get out of the issue, and I could say the affairs of Biafra agitation. They don't deserve it. They should hide their shame. They should hide their shame. I'm surprised to see that lady this morning begin to talk about people who are raising funds. It doesn't matter who is raising funds, but she should get out. If Osnaba and the European rape has come out and declared to the Biafrans how gullible this Kanu Takano is, of course, you must understand. Because Osnaba is European. You know what he saw before he came out later. So Kanu Takano and his family should go and mind their own lawyer and step out of the issue, stop disgracing themselves. Thank you, Mother.
Thank you. God bless you. Bless. Odogu. I will drop the curtain here, but the issue is that the family should respect themselves and go inside so that person will not come and abuse them. The family, every Biafrans must respect them if they respect themselves. They must not bring disrespect to them themselves, because if they continue this way, they will give other people room to attack them, because this is a Biafra restoration. It's not a family business. It's not a family meeting. If they don't like the way the leadership is handling the issue, if the family don't like the way IPOB DOS is handling the issue, if the DOS is not doing it well, let them tell our leader that the leadership is not doing it well. But anyway, the leadership, the IPOB leadership have the say. They should not involve themselves. They should go and get family lawyer. I know many of you will say they are our leader's sister. Yes, there must be. Do you expect our leader not to have sister before? But even when Mazinam family is alive, you have never seen them coming. They will only support their son. Nobody, when you support, go inside. People will fight for you people. Do you think that the leadership is not seeing everybody? Do you think that our leader is not seeing anybody? Why I have done this broadcast, why I allow it to be very long, is so that if the attack is coming, and I will tell you people that I will not defend any person, know that I have made my own opinion. They should enter inside so that people will not attack them, because Maza Chebepo will not come to defend anyone. The only person I can defend is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his wife and children. If all this one that is coming out to come and have their say, anything they see there is their own business. So I don't care what you say or what you think. But remember, this is what I said about Simon Ekpa, that people should stop attacking him. Today you are crying like small fowl. In a basic nketa mpakala mmadụ na mana mgbe a na-awụ ọnụnụ na-achọrọ enye. And nobody should support anyone who is lying against his or her brother. This Biafra restoration is not a family business. We must do it in the right way. We must not build our nation with lies and blackmailings. Many of you will not like me. but the truth must be told. Na MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ one na Biafra land. Nwanne ị na-agbalụ data eziokwu ọsọ mpụta ngwa gị. If you don't like it, then you know or you commit suicide. The truth remain the truth. Let them go and get family lawyer and stop interfering in IPOB leadership. On this note, I will drop the curtain here. I say, remain blessed. If you are seeing me for the first time, my name is MAP Ezoku Bundu, one of Biafra land, and I'm an IPOB member. Remain blessed, remain resolute, and remain focused. Or your eye must be on the ball until Biafra is restored, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not die. On this note, I say, may God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and bless his family, bless IPOB family, bless everyone that is fighting for Biafra restoration. Bless everyone that on social media that is fighting. Bless Mazi Simon Ekpa. Bless every other person that are genuine, like Mazi Achebe Paul. Bless me too. Bless Prince Kennedy. Bless you. And bless every other people that are here with a genuine heart. God bless you all. Thank you and remain blessed. And bless Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Aloy Ejimakor, and every other IPOB lawyers. And bless our ESN gallant men that have made out their time to defend our land. Bless every one of them. Bless IPOB. And bless Stella Man. Thank you and remain blessed. Kachifo Numunem. Prince Kennedy, you are a man. I have been reading your comments, and I must tell you that you are a truthful man because I have been following your comments. Remain like that. I really appreciate you. You don't support me, neither do you support anyone. You condemn me when I say something wrong, and you say yes when I say something right. Not when I say something wrong. When you will disagree with me on some certain things, and also say it the way it is. I have been following you. You are a straightforward person. And I love people that are straightforward, not people that will say because of you love somebody, you will see the person misbehaving, you will not correct the person. You are not that type. And I really appreciate people like you. You will live long because you stand there on the truth. And that truth will continue to save you. Thank you. And my brother Austin Okonkwo, may Elohim guide and protect you. And every other people who stand for the truth, and not because they call you to come and do something, you think you will be lying. Oath is real. Oath will kill if you go again. I really appreciate you all. Thank you and remain blessed.